with the Beavers today. Carrying on with those big plans from last week. There's still a lot of building to go. I let him run a little bit. He did a bit of work, but that tunnel is a long one. It's taken some time to get that finished. I think I don't know, I think they're like maybe 50% of the way through it. It's a little hard to tell. They are doing it from both ends, so it is going a little faster. But they seem to be tunneling more than like putting the drive lines in, so it's all work on the tunnel basically. And then we need to sort out the gravity tower and stuff like that. And I've got another plan as well. And I just managed to get it started this morning. I had a quick login to see how it worked. So okay, now I need to split some images. I had to find something for that. I ended up doing that on my phone though. And I was like, oh, I'll just cloud them back over to the PC, and yeah, the PC didn't find them. So I had to restart that, then not go to the internet. I was like, oh no. But it's sorted. But I just found out that the images aren't exactly square. They're a few pixels out, so I don't think it should matter. I was after direct, like, perfect squares, and I think they're tiny little bit off. But listen, here's an odd size image to try and like do. It was like it was like a really odd pixel ratio, so I'm just trying to bet my best with it. Yes, I'm 212 by 202. That's my dimensions. But they're a lot smaller than I thought. No, it's just something to put into Timberborn. Okay, we'll have to check how good it looks. No, it's to put something special into Timberborn. Now I'm not sold any more emotes. Yeah. I haven't checked if I can add any more yet. Let me have a quick look. Studio. Was it customization? Forgot where they are now. Now you can put images in. You can do like the tails that we've done, where we gave all the beavers like the Lynx tails. There's a couple of things in game where you can put images in. I just don't know if I've got this like right. So I'll have to, I think it depends how like the quality is. If the quality's a little bad, then I might have to redo it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can nearly get another emoji added. Almost. I wasn't sure like how far off it was. Yeah, you could basically you could add anything you want. I think as long as it's square, that's like kind of the rule, unless it's in like multiple images. Which is what I've tried to do. I tried to get something big and put it into multiple pieces. And it's in a lot of pieces. It's 9 by 5. It's a big tower to build to make it work. But it's first time trying this, it might not be perfect. If it's not, then I'm gonna have to get some more. And sort some more images out. I thought the quality would have been bigger. I thought it'd be like 9,000 pixels, it would have just made everything like 1,000 by 1,000. I didn't realize it was gonna do like 200 by 200. I see a bit with Jigsaw putting it back together as well. They are numbered, but I don't think that's gonna help much. It's gonna be a guesswork. Trying to line things up. It should be easy enough. Just gonna work in ways to me down. I think like right at the top of the map or something. Build some scaffolding, maybe they can get up there and build it. Because they're gonna have to build it from above. 9 blocks high is quite a tall one to try and build. And then there's the berm to do as well, there's the airship to try and finish. They're working on it, they built like half of it, and then they kinda like stopped. And it's because like one piece was like priority. There's like one random bit that stopped them, so they went back underground for a bit. But no, it's all going well with the colony, it's all good and fine. You know, so many floodgates that I finished up. The ones for the bad time we started planning last week. I pulled the last little piece in, which was the middle, and then they're working like perfect. So there's the reservoir to dig out. And then all the flooring and the fill system and then the empty system. Yeah, I've not even thought about that. I might use pumps. I'm wondering if a fluid pump can be underwater. I need to look at how long how long the pipe is to like see how deep it can go to try and draw water. And I can get a rough idea then if it's gonna work or not. Or I could do it a different way. I haven't really decided which way I'm gonna empty it. It might be quite deep. I need to look at some numbers. Or we empty a different way. And I got a bit more of... Okay, I watched a documentary about resurrecting the voice of King Richard III. Trying to think which... I'm trying to remember which one he is. About what he was like up to. I don't remember. Let me check. Let me look. I forget, we have that many with the same names and just like keep adding numbers to them. Oh, the Shakespeare. Okay. I didn't do that Shakespeare. I did like some of the others. I didn't do King Richard. We did like Macbeth. And then I did Of Mice and Men, but that's not Shakespeare. That is... Really? Is this computer listening to me? I literally just put off, and it's the first option. John Steinbeck. It's for Mice and Men. It's gotta be listening. It has to be listening. And the other one was, is it Hove, I think it's called? I think Disney did their own version on it. Yeah, there is Shayla about. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Disney in the end who did that. That's only three I can remember, like Holes, Mice and Men, Macbeth. I don't know, Romeo and Juliet is maybe as well. I know we watched like the gangster version of it. Like the modern day take of it. Same with the others, like there was a special version of like Macbeth. When he's like in a restaurant instead. And the witch is saying like pigs will fly and they were it was police helicopters. That was actually quite unique, that one. That was quite a unique version of Macbeth, that. I've never seen it since. It was like a very like modern way of taking it. Probably, yeah, I think it's that one. But yeah, like really modern day. A little bit gangster, like Grease a little bit, I think it was. We might have seen some of the original as well, like some of the older ones, but that was like the main one. We watched like most of the modern versions of them all. I might have done a little bit of Frankenstein as well. Cause I've seen a few of those. I've seen a few of those. Yeah, there's one I like more than the others, but I can't remember which. It's not the Daniel Radcliffe one, it's the one right before that. It's the one I think is a better one. But I can't remember. There's so many different versions of them. Same with like Robin Hood. There's like keep breaking those out every few years. It was from the video that we saw it on. Yeah, all the old TVs in school were like bolted to like a trolley with the video player underneath. Yeah, it's kind of. I think we had like the overhead projectors and the smart boards, but I think we still watch things on video. If it's like DVD, I think they put it in the computer and then send it to the screen. But yeah, a lot of it was videos. I feel so old. It makes you feel old. Like when you see the old projectors with the transparent sheets, and it's like they're huge compared to like what they do now. These great big boxes that overheat all the time. They weren't the best. Everything wasn't even that clear. And then you got blackboards, chalkboards. Actually, it's chalkboard now, isn't it? You can't say the other one. And then you had whiteboards for the market, for the pens, and then yeah, all the terminology's changed. I'm not sure what you can say and what you can't say now. Is it a small board or is it an interactive whiteboard? There's different ways of saying them. You gotta be so careful now. Yeah, I don't wanna. I don't know. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure either. But I think your sound class is like a interactive smart board. Cause it is the same thing when it's like done with a computer, so. I don't know. That's the problem, it's the language we grown up on, like, brought up with. You just say them without realizing that, like, yeah, words have changed. It's like watching all the old comedies and things like that. There's loads of stuff that you can't do no more. You can't say or do, like, so much stuff. It was like, I don't know, like 80s comedy. Even though some of like early 90s stuff. Like Little Britain, that's kind of like, some of that is not allowed. Bottom and the Young Ones, I don't think anything like that can happen again. And then you've got all the Carry On films. And loads more. There's loads that are like never gonna get on TV no more. They have to be like slightly altered to. I might have seen that at least once, like a very long time ago. It's something I definitely haven't like seen recently. And then what else was the other one? I know even like Mr. Bean got like, there's a couple of scenes of Mr. Bean that's like cut out. Did you just notice the slight jump? Rush Hours I've seen all those. And then the Shanghai Noon as well. The other Jackie Chan films, I've seen those. I think now we'll see they're all comedy. But you can't really do it. I forgot. Oh, okay. Oh, what is it now? Oh, it's Locals. I can't remember what it's called. Local, it's... Oh, the catchphrase is what's doing Locals. Local shop for local people. We don't want like your sort around here or something like that. And it's got the actual program. How's it called? Locals. Breeze, I think it is. Oh. What it is. It's definitely a series. It's got a lot of it as well. I forgot what the actual thing's called. Watched like the whole lot like the other year because it was actually pretty good. It's really good. What is it? It's like old British comedies. That'll do. I forgot. I've completely forgot like all. So what you said, Young Ones. Never really watched Monty Python's. League of Gentlemen, that's it. That's the one. That's it. That's the one I watched like recently. And then yeah, Carry On. I think that only Falls on Horses, but I don't think that's actually that bad. I think that's kind of after, like, that doesn't really have much of it. Blackadder, I haven't never really watched. Seen a couple, but not like all of them. And then you got Open All Hours. Oh my, I need a list. I need the names, I can't remember. A lower layer, Black Adder. Red Dwarf, that one, that's back on at the minute. Keep it off appearances, are you being served? Last the summer wine, but I don't watch that. There is, there's all I would. And there's a lot that I don't think he come back. It had to be changed so much. Like they brought 40 Towers back, and I don't think it's the same. Okay, Steph. I'm doing pretty well. It's a little bit cooler today, but it's okay. And I got the day off, which is nice, because I didn't have it originally. And I'm also free again tomorrow now, which... It was questionable if I was streaming tomorrow, but now it can happen. So I gotta sort that out later. I don't know. I don't think so, Kim. I don't think half of these things are just you can't play them no more. The problem is they're good. The old comedies are good. I just... Well, they're just not allowed to show them because of certain words. Certain ways of how people talk. And the modern, I don't know, the modern ones are just... I can't get on with them. Like Mrs. Brown's Boys, I just can't watch it. I cannot stand it. I rather just watch young ones and bottom. I rather get to the old stuff. And then you got Bottom Live and... yeah, I rather have them. And Red Dwarf, even... I tried watching that all the way through and there's a lot. There's 13 series of it. I got through a couple of series and it's just never ending. But yeah, Red Dwarf is it has its good ones and then it has its okay ones. So it's it has got better episodes than others where more things happen. And then I saw the ones when they went into... They went modern days, I think it was Coronation Street. I think that's series 10 or series 11. There's 3 special episodes for it. That was quite a while ago. I think it's coming back. I don't know what's happening with the ownership, but... I feel like it... They left it at a weird point. Because now we got a doctor that was a companion. That might happen. There's 2 doctors. It just gets it's all a bit confusing. I watched the last series. But I missed a couple in between. So I watched Eccleston. I forget. How I forgot the names? I watched Eccleston, a bit of Matt Smith. And then the latest and... Oh, the other one. The one in between. I need the actual doctor list because I can't remember. David Tennant, that's it. So Eccleston, Tennant, a little bit of Smith. Capaldi, I saw like the odd ones. Jody, I barely saw any of that. And then I watched a little bit of it. Then I watched most of 15. Watched most of the last series. But yeah, it's in a weird point, like how it ended. With like the Doctor like split it into two, and so David Tennant is still in, and then like the other one regenerated. But then they've regenerated into a companion, and I can't get my head around it. It needs like a Christmas special or something to get it up and running again. It's like he just finished in a weird spot. But I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what the next bit is. I don't really keep up with it. I just like watch it every so often and then that's it. I used to watch it more like when it was Tennant. Tennant and Eccleston is when I watched it a lot more. And then I don't know, I didn't get on with some of the others. You got to meet them both at the convention? I haven't met that many like famous people. Like I met one years ago. But they're not here no more. I met an artist. But I don't actually remember I can't remember exactly what happened. I'm gonna double check. I think that's who I saw. It's a long time ago, so I'll have to double check that. But yeah, I think I saw like one of the artists that's not. Can't remember where I like saw them either. I'll have to double check. Like, I'll let you know for like another time. I'm sure it was them, but I don't. It's that long ago. Yeah, it is. It's gotta go over 20 years ago. Yeah, I'll have to double check all that because I'm not exactly sure, and I don't want to say something that's not true. But yeah, it was a bit of a strange one, I think. About like what happened. Yeah, it's okay, yeah, it's a weird. I don't really want to say anything, but it was. Yeah, I don't know the full story about what happened to them. It's not very nice. I'm sure that's who I saw one. And I don't know if I have seen anyone else. Which I don't know, maybe a couple of like footballers, but that's about it. But just like the local teams near me. That's probably it. I don't think I've seen anyone like really famous. I don't think I have. I might not notice. Yeah. But yeah, the plan for today that is just more carried on from last week. I built them to the sensors, you know, the ones I wasn't sure about. The array and the HTTP sensors, and I don't understand them. I don't even know how you even put things into them. One of them opens up like command logs when you click on it, and the other one just asks for like addresses. I'm gonna have to play around with them and try and find out how to set them up, because I really don't understand them. They are quite confusing. And there's a couple of guides somewhere that like break you down exactly how you input the codes. But I don't really understand it. Your brother met quite a lot of celebrities. I'm gonna meet to be someone of you, Jen. I don't know. I guess Blake has got a celebrity kind of. There's a ex-footballer that works there. That's probably the closest. I think that's probably the closest. But they're not all big and famous though. They're like well known for the area, but that's about it. You won't see them in FIFA like any time. they're not going on the Legends team. If you know what I mean. I really don't understand these senses. I'll build them back up. I'll show you them. But I really can't get my head around them. It's like browser addresses that you have to put in them. Which is kinda how... That's how I get like the alerts come through. It's a browser address. Well, you can't copy and paste like the actual like address coding. That's why I'm a little confused, like how you set them up. Because I can just go to Streamlabs and get the code, but these are I think these are Rio 8os. Or something, I don't know. You know, I'll load the game and I'll show you them. I'll build one up again. So I can't get my head around them. Might have to do some more research on them to try and find out what you do with them. Yeah, I'm just jumping and... Because one basically brings you to like a web, like a... You said when you open a file you can't open, it opens in like Notepad, it's just code. That's how one of them works. And the other one is like two browsers. I just don't understand them. Apparently it's for doing like redeems and stuff. Like if someone donates like £100, they could like it floods your colony or something. I think that's what you're supposed to do with them. You're supposed to tie them into things. So if you put like something on like like you just do like a tidal wave and put like, oh, if someone donates 150, you can cause a tidal wave. And you link that command up to the item. So you link that to the lever, I think. And then whenever someone does that lever activates and you get a tidal wave. Like in game, I think. Something like that. I need to look properly how to sort them out. Why is it always nighttime? Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so... The little bit I did from last week is I got this, like, finished. So we did all the floodgates on the bottom and the impermeable floors. I just finished, like, the middle piece off, so that water just spawns, I go straight out. Even though they've missed the floodgate. But yeah, it just runs straight off the map, like, no problem. But I can't hold water or anything, really, yet. And then I've got a problem with my water source under this, like, island. It seems to go dry. It's like, it's got dams, but it seems to go dry. But how's that? They're supposed to keep the trees, like, alive. But it's like, they're drying out a little bit. I might have to just make it, like, a little bit bigger. Yeah, for some reason there's water around, but they've dried out. I don't know if that's because that lake is, like, running empty. Or I need another one, or some sort of another one. Because that basically keeps the top, like, normal. I'm not sure where that gets the water from. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Steph. That's what I wanted to do. That was my idea, but I just can't work it out. And then the tunnel we got is coming together. It's again there. They hit the tree. Yeah, it takes a while to do. It takes a while to go down. But they're working on it. And that one's flooded again. There's some impermeable floors that need to go up top, and they've kinda not put them in yet. I thought that wasn't even anything that was flooded earlier. So they get in there. It's a slow way. We should have a tunnel, like, pretty... We should have a tunnel network pretty soon. They keep on building that. I should have... I did tell them to put plates on the top to seal it. Because I found out it is... It's just what... It's under here, like... Wait, I've done some. That's why. I think it's high priority the platforms and not the actual... Not the actual floor pieces that I need. Stop it from getting wet. I'd rather dry out, like... I'd rather be walking down there than swimming down there. But yeah, I did spot this until I, like... so I started, like, tumbling it out and, like, oh... A little bit wet. Bad water reduces irrigation and water and... not too far away for them. They just gotta... Oh, they're going from there, aren't they? There is a path in there for them. Water is all full. I got like 2 days of drought. "16 unemployed beavers. Well, they can't build it. Hang on. I will build this hut. It's because all the water pumps are disabled, so I need builders to, like, fill in. Don't know what they were for. Here's, something. Storage. Yeah, I need more builders. I need more builders when there's a drought. We're just gonna get all builders. Medium priority, but high priority to build it. Somebody get onto theirs. Yeah, build us some more land mass. Yeah, it's all work on tunnels, so everyone's like, everyone else is taking a bit of time. I thought those trees died during the bad water incident last time. There's a lot around those trees, so maybe they got contaminated? They all say dried out they just say dried out. Well, we've got full log storage, so they're not getting cut. Because we're not using wood for some reason. And then all our power everything's like got beavers inside. And I think the 16 is just the water pumps and the observatories. They're the ones that are kind of not doing their jobs. And then I tweaked all like the dam heights. Because there was a bit of a problem with like flow water to the right. So I've been back in and like tweaked a few of these to get them right, to set them up. Mine's doing okay. 500 scrap metal, 900,000 bars. Oh, it says dried out even with bad water. Maybe then, yeah, maybe they've been there that long then. And it's just, they don't know what to do. This is like nowhere to put the wood, so like, I'm not even gonna cut the tree down. And the bone's taking shape. It's getting there. Actually, like half of it. I still gotta build the top half, but yeah. Maybe the rest have been replaced already because they were cutting. Yeah. Yeah, they've got nowhere to put the wood, so they're just like... I need more like underground piles. I need so much more wood storage then. I had like streams where I had no wood. I was barely getting 100 mobs and then running out. And now I got like 4,500 and I can't use them. I'm gonna need more storage. That's all I can think of. What are they doing planks, aren't they? Middle block, plank storage, log, Scrap metal, but it hasn't got here yet. Dirt and treated plank. Tempted to get some more, like, large piles. Bad water is switched off, so dynamite is gonna slow down. We've got fireworks, but no firework launchers because they're on the boat, and they're not doing that yet. Left side is drying out, and the right side is drying. Yeah, I gotta get more water to the right. I think that was what I did all the floodgate changes for. It's linked to Relay 5. Which I think is the one for weather. Yeah, so bad tide or drought, that locks up. Otherwise it runs at 0.3. Yeah, the water doesn't flow at the back, yeah. It does hold, it's holding great, it does hold a little bit at the moment. Yeah, hi Destro. Actually, this is gonna hold more, because it's all drying. I'll change it to 0.5 to get a little bit more water in here, because I need, oh yeah, right. It's a straight line. I need to hold something in here. No, when they can't build a tunnel, they'll notice, because all the builders will run out to the service and do other things. Yeah, they've been busy. Busy-ish, anyway. They build me like weird ways as well, like the dynamite in the wrong direction sometimes. No, dude. That's wrong. Just gotta be careful, because it's gonna land on the power again. Yeah, hey, I saw your message, Destro. I saw that. Yeah, I ended up making that last night. Like, quickly before the stream. Just so I could put the placeholders in. I'm thinking, I've got to put the stream in. I just need, I need something. That's all now. I might add a bit more to it. I might add some more pencils or something. So while they're doing that, let's try and work these other bits out. Now, I still want to make this hold some more water. So I think I need another set of, like, impermeable floors right at the bottom. That is supposed to be blocks. Well, they don't want to be there no more. So I'd rather dynamite that down and then build back up. If we don't have any way in, we don't have a way in here yet. If I triple where they are, we double the others. That now puts it all to the same level. And then that one's already like dug out so far. So if I do that just one. That will put those both to the same level. But I still gotta knock all the floor out. This is what I'm not like. I gotta dynamite like all the middle out and everything. I'm not, well. It's gonna be done. It's a reservoir. It needs to be dynamited. It's just a while. There's a pause. Oh, that one. Yes, that one gets me into, like, that area. Yeah, that was the problem from dynamite and all that side. I just put it on hold. Oh my, it's a lot of work. They're trying to take all this out. I just want to drop it and then just level it out. I think all of it can be done. There is paths everywhere. I just want it all to like a nice like level platform. So I'll drop all that and then probably just like level it out then. And then I'll work about dropping these floors. Putting like the 6x1s and they're just gonna put the ones in between. So I build the steps up. And then read the clever like redirectional like fill system which I've not even thought about yet. No, it's only like, put a hole in it. Where do I want to put this like idea I've got? It's a 9x5 like idea I've got. Try and build. I might put it on here, but then I have got the power line on them. You know, let's like put this into a better shape. Round this island up, and then I'm gonna put it on here, I think. Landscape. That. I'm trying to the exact same shape. The 2. And that one. Sticks out 4, so that one's gone. When is that one? And then another one, and then that one out. Yeah, okay, I'm at central. Let's get around this. And it is an odd number, isn't it? I need it to be odd. Hey, Cags. Wait, I need to lift this up to build it. I want to go at least a block up before I even start. So I think down to the base, then I gotta go loads and loads of ones. I basically need those. I do 9s all the way up. 5x9. I'm hoping this works. Like I haven't actually tested this. I only got the image like this morning. So I haven't actually had a chance to see if it actually looks right built. It might be a little bit off on the pixels. It's not square, I found out. And then I want square banners, and we're gonna fill it up with square banner. There's even the way. I don't know, I get random ideas. It's like, what can I do with banners? And at the bottom, I had a couple of shrubs and some, I think, contemplation spots. Although on a rooftop terrace. It's like when they go and think about things, don't they? Don't give them a campfire. Oh, I don't wanna. This is a okay. Must be placed on top of another building. I never actually realized that. I know it's a rooftop, but I never realized it does say has to be placed. So dynamite needs to go in. Well, let's do double stairs. You know what? I put stairs on those. I don't know, I've used so many style stairs, I might as well keep on using them. It just mean I need a way of building this. I better get the beavers to the top to build it. They're gonna have to build like downwards. So it means we're gonna need some more stairs. We gotta build our tower again to the roof. You could put a zip line up there, but I'm just gonna stare at it. Was it worth going the other way and go backwards and forward? Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Take that out. We'll change it up. Lyle said it is. And then just go downward. It might be easier with platforms. Instead of doing this, but no platforms, overhang. That'll be spiral, then go like spiral straight round on that one. But yeah, if they're up top, then they can just build it from top, build it downwards. Triple, double, single. To get bored, they can build that. Isn't it? She know your round, hasn't it? What? I didn't want it then. Read that there, but I don't mean diddle death. Yep. I'll put that on like medium priority because I kind of want that high because I do want to see it. So when the tunnel is done, they should start working on this. Yeah, I like to mess around with the thumbnails. I was thinking, like, what can I do? It's like, it's gravity. We're gonna go with that. I gotta go with the apple out of the tree. Like, but yeah, I now have like a placeholder if I'm not ready, just so I can put streams in beforehand. Sometimes I don't get them done like till literally just before stream, and I like to give you guys time before I go live. I don't like to just put it on like a 2-hour mess, like 2-hour warning, like yesterday. I don't like doing that. I rather like give you a couple of days notice. Yeah, I looked into that. I found where it is actually on the model, like when I was messing around with the temperature post I did. Because I normally just put like another image behind me of a different colour. But I found out now I can actually just add it myself. As well as like, I've done glitch a few times. And like, low pixels, but I didn't notice the glow. And these must be getting... I do some work this last time. They've got a bit more, go a little bit further. And this way, oh, they've been slacking. I still use like Paint 3D. I don't use anything like special yet. Like everything is just in there. I tried to use Canva, but I just couldn't get on with. I couldn't work it out. The only thing with Paint that I'd rather have is like dimensions. But I know it's not really getting any update. I'd like just like like placement locations, so I can work out where like center lines are and stuff like that. Stamping it can do. Blur and smudge, I'm not sure. It's coming together. It should be okay once we get past this like this crossroad. It's onto single lane traffic, single lane all the way. Which that should speed it up. They're not running low on parts, are they? Planks, extract, and explosive. Explosive. Okay, 5.5. Extract is 4.5. I know they got the parts. They got there. They're okay. But then once you've done it all out, I can actually join the other side on, because the observatory is not even joined up. I gotta put a hole in there. I can build the hole, join the power back up, take the stairs out. The other faction is more of a metro. You get like underground, you get tubes. It's really like a metro system. Which we will be giving those, we will be trying those out. I might see if I can try and find out when 1.1 might release. I'd like to go in at 1.1 for those. Oh, that's good. Okay, they built the extra piece on the platform. So that will be power there. So you got power up top. We don't have any batteries yet. We gotta work out the battery placement. Whatever we do, we gotta build upwards. We can build towers down, but we've gotta make sure we can build the tower from like this side. And there's one more block I can go. Like overhang. I can go like one block up and then I'm done. That's my build limit. Oh, I've struggled trying to do that. Like change the color of shape. When I was trying to make like outfit designs. That was one thing I was trying to do and it's like, I cannot work out how I'm supposed to do this. I was sort of struggling, like, I had an idea in my head and I was like, I was trying to feel like patterns, because I know I wanted, what is, yeah, I know I want like a pattern for the other outfit. I was looking like the tartans and stuff. I don't want to just do flat colours for the other outfit. I do want a bit of extra in there, something like. I've just been saving like loads and loads of images. I just try and get a good idea like what I want to do. And I don't know. I've kinda got some ideas. I'm still getting like all the shapes together. I've got about half of it, like I really want. I'm just struggling with like a few bits. And then I've got to sort like hair out. I need to. I might end up with like long hair for the other one. Right, it's either gonna be perfect or a mile off. We're trying to line this up. Power shaft is there, so it is that row. It's that row, but I think it's that one. Nope. It's gonna come back. Is that 2 blocks? I put it one underneath. I think I can do a 5x1 on that. And the game should be able to build back, because it's built straight down. Beavers are allowed to build downwards. So that should all work. You can overlay a pattern that color matches color scheme onto layers after you apply. Yeah, I'm trying to work out the color. Like I want one. I'm still between like either like dark reds. Or I don't want anything bright. I think bright color's not gonna work. It's gonna be like dark red, green, or maybe turquoise. Yeah, I'm doing Gothic. That's what I want to do. I just gotta get the color right. I'm thinking turquoise. I just gotta find some patterns in turquoise. Look at that. No, pink is not gonna work, is it? It's too bright. It's gotta be dark. I gotta go dark. Just to even match my color scheme, it's gotta be dark. I want to put channels in for these batteries. They've got to come like back. I think they need to be like there. And then I could dynamite that row and dynamite that row. But then we can do something on the back end, like... Or I just put like 2 rows. I could just put multiple rows in. And build the staircase over the top of the drive line. Yeah, there's nothing important down here. We could dynamite all of this. It's not a problem. The same row. Is it there? Oh, hi. Gotta come back by 1, and it's gotta go forward by... Back by 2, forward by 1. There, I think instead. Oops. Need loads of spots. There's only batteries on here, so I don't think I need to go with like anything else. Just... Oh no, it's batteries and drive. Oh, it's safer to go first. I think it's safer to go double. And then I can put a drive line behind it. Because to build it, they're gonna have to build behind. Otherwise, they're gonna get blocked. I think it's safer to do that. They'll walkway at the back and then batteries on the front. Or maybe do a 3. 3, 1, do it triple. We can't build the overhang on the platform because they can't. Can't they build it from that one? Can't they build straight down because that's connected to the original pillar? Does that not work? I thought they could build like the diagonal down 1. I thought that would work. Is that not right then? If they can build these ones. They should be able to build that one. And I thought they could overhang and I just look down and build all that. And then I've kind of planned that bit wrong, haven't I? Because that needs to be... Take those out. That needs to be a 3. Eventually we'll do the staircase. I'll just build another set of stairs, but... I'm not gonna know until I let them build it. Like, try it. Yes, when it stands on a platform, you can make one temporary on top of the middle to reach over to it. So you mean I need to do like that to go again? Right, you mean I need to do that then, and go like over the top, and hang like straight over the center? And then they can build it from like that one. The overhang is supported from the other side. Yeah, the middle one is supported from the other side. It just come across. That's the main one that holds. That one brings it across to be able to build this. Or should. And then that will be pathway is on that one. So if power lines are gonna be somewhere. Power lines are gonna have to go in afterwards. And I've changed the path setting to put them in. That is the limit for the gravity battery. Yeah, that's why it's highest point. I can only build on that row. Yeah, if they start building up here, then I'm gonna have to go and check the tunnel, because they will. So I'll put the other pillar in. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's there. Nope. I can't count again. How did I do 2 maths at school and I can't even count blocks when it comes to building? But I do think that should be enough area. And it's pretty easy to expand. I don't think there's gonna be much trouble with that if I want to add more to it. And just I just low priority the power, because you want to build the frame first. don't need the power yet. Still isn't connected by any district center. Oh. Forgot that. Wait, if they're building that, then there must be a problem in the tunnel. They must have got stuck. Like, pattern must have, like, limited. Still flooded as well. If you use a temporary overhang to extend the path of the 2 overhangs, with a path on top, they can get above the rest and build it. And you can remove those when they're done, and contamination now must be getting close to the sources. It still feels like a long way to go. There's so much to be dug out. Yo, they're getting sped up. Work harder and faster. So no, we got 21 open jobs, no spare beavers. And we are running extra builders. We got 8 more builders on the go. We try and help out. How much power we got through this? 4,000 plus horsepower. That's mad. I think the achievement is like 10,000. On a single light water network? I think a couple more wheels. It's like 500 per wheel. Even though I cut off the tubes, I cut those off. And because I've got overflow off of this gate, I just get so much more power coming out that now. And then because I just tweaked all the floodgates. That one barely even opens now. It barely moves. But it means I can pull water out of there. Then I still have enough water in the bottom to push out. And there's just enough flow to keep that bad water inside. We're low on flour and low on maple syrup ingredients, but food is not much maple. I don't think I just busy. We might need the 3rd entry point into that tunnel just to make it a little bit easier. Those top ones have got a way to go on the zip line. And the other thing as well is this is coming together. They must have got bored because they're like, it shot up from like 40% to 80%. So it's almost done, it just needs a few more years. So I have put it on hold for now while they do other things, but yeah. We nearly got the final item done. And because it's on my bad water island, that put a bit of decoration in. Just so it... I pushed all the bad water back, contamination back, and then just put some white trees on. Just make it a little bit nicer. And then yeah, I got the 3rd pump and just... I took the small barrels out, they weren't really doing much. We just got 1 barge. Oh, your fireworks, yeah, we're not using those yet. Paper's out, pine resin is out. It'd be nice to know what this power network is. But it's all joined up. I think there's like... few hundred and something per building there. There's like... 400. There's about 1,000 horsepower just like down there. I could add more bots. I could just get a few more in to fill. Actually, yeah, more robot builders, I think. I got loads of robot haulers. I'm gonna get some more robot builders. Sorry, you're gonna get taken over by bots. So I'm guessing I just lowered one of... Yeah, okay, lowered the hauling post. You know what? Sorry, but you get it? Yeah. We're doing a bot takeover. Like, number 8 more bots in. And we have 33, so we need 41. And then we're back at the location number. Yeah, I don't want to replace all the red sauce. Because like everyone else is, they'll just like stay at the park all day. Which is, it's already overcrowded. I really need to make another island like this. Once we got the power everywhere, it's gonna be quite easy to do. But yeah, I just... Hopefully nobody is gonna be vacant. Not too fast and wait 24/7, yeah. And then we did sort out the fuel system, didn't we? We put biofuel down there and there's biofuel up top. Yeah. That was it, yeah. We put in fuel in different places last time and water. Just so they can like, and a bit of food as well. Then what I didn't do was the other one they need. So the catalyst. Now let's just make some work faster. I even catch your man. There's a bot a minute. I think catalyst is just well-being, right? Was it just... The exhaust? Oh no. I was in the bot. Oh, there he is. So boost is catalyst and punch cards. And we do have some punch cards in stock. Yeah, 237 of those. Yeah, that's so much faster. He's taking shortcuts as well. that's why they're faster. They cook. Hi, Harold. We're carrying on with the big projects from last week. So I just mocked up some more of my tower. So I've got all of that to build now. For my gravity batteries. And then we're gonna go underground and start dynamiting. And put some tunnels in for the batteries to drop into. Then put some trenches in at some point. And then we've got our big power network underground that's being built. Which is going to be connected up to this. So they're all right underground to go and dig a hole. We got they're working on the boat still. There's like the odd one that's and I don't like tunnels. Must not like the dark. Must be scared of the dark. There's a couple building it. Same with this. They're building this as well. We must have like an excess of builders. And there must not be enough jobs underground, so they're out top now building. I do want a couple of lights, but probably up top. I think the light. Gotta make sure they can see it. Right? Yeah, and You know, these are the painted tails. What are they doing? Yeah. You're meant to have a painted tail, that's the point. Yeah, there's one. They have. Yeah, they've got the gearlings on their tail. And you haven't. Why don't you have that? Yeah. You're too busy carrying bins. Like, you know, all of them have been, yeah. Even I gave them like 5 detailers. Why you sat down? Oh, you're full of crowns spattered up. And we have 2,700 of it. That's why you sat down not doing much. I've not worked on that yet, you know. I've got power that turns off buildings. But I haven't played with supplies to turn off buildings. But there is people just sat down doing nothing because, like, well, I've got no room. Is there even a way to, like, disable farms and then bring them back when they're ready? Unless I just do it all on resource counters. Hey, what's the speaker there? Mixing noise. Yeah, what kind of noise do I put in? Alarm bells and chimes. Play continuously. Or I can add my own. Okay, add my own noise to it. Oh, so you can record and say like, wake up. Yeah, stop sitting down, you lazy beavers. I need that. Play constantly so they start working harder. What's that gonna be, an MP4 files? Oh, it doesn't tell me because the folder's empty. I thought they just have the default ones in there, so I could see what they run on. Oh, okay, I need to set some of these up for next. I need to have a look play with these. So I could do bells at a certain time of day. And wake them all up. Then I would need a chronometer. I've not built one of these yet. The plug wouldn't be in there. Yeah, I'll put it there. The clock and some speakers saying, tell them to get up. Yeah, that's the wake up alarm. It's right next to where they all supposed to sleep. They're not gonna be happy at all, but it's also from sitting down and doing nothing. Gonna get out of bed. So, and then that one will be... Here, what? What time do beavers wake up? 12, is it? Is it 24 hours? Would you say it is like 10 o'clock? They sleep till like 10 a.m. and then we wake them up at 10 a.m. 'Cause we wake them early. Wake them at 9. Wake up at 9. They got an hour long, just a whole half a call to get them out of bed. 6, 9. Is it 10 or it's 10 or 11? I feel like it's more like 10, but that'll do. Then that gets alternated with time. But clock. Chronometer. Spatial or no spatial? You play continuously for that hour. No lions for you guys. Right, I'll find out a bit how that goes. I'll get them to go there a bit faster. Oh, I need like the alarm call you have like in a like the old school like military camps. When it's on like the trumpets. Gotta get that. Or maybe like an air raider. Air raid raider or something. Air raid alarm, I don't. Yeah, just wait, I'll have to put another one in here though. Because these won't wake up. Best bet is probably like there, and it's next to all the... Got beds down there, beds there, so middle. Yeah, from the desk there for middle. Somebody get rid of that for me, and I can put some more alarms in. Even on the day off, it's still gonna go on. It's still gonna go on. I've got some firework cannons, but they're on the boat. 98%. Are you lazy or something? It's just like putting alarms in, like wake up calls in, because it... 98% just thought I've had enough. Yeah, they might be right on the ground again. It's gonna go off the next morning. I'll slow it down to get to hear it. A quick look underground since they're all busy up top. Yeah, they're running out of path again. I wasn't gonna do like pass down the side road to drive power lines, but then I thought, well, they're definitely gonna get blocked in. I'll just play safe and pass the whole system. Where's the power up on this one? Is it that one's vehicle? Gotta check this one. The hole is there, so that's going to go out. We're not waiting for materials. Oh, they haven't detonated that one yet. Okay, that's why it's not been built. And that side's all high, but they haven't done many other parts to it. Oh, there's quite a few that are injured. Yeah, their eardrums are gonna be injured in the morning. I forgot to try. I put 10 AM in. I think this is... It's gotta be 24 hours. If it's 24-hour clock, it's gotta be. They haven't gone to sleep yet, though. That's the... Super had to start ringing and they haven't even slept. I guess normal ones want to do the night shift as well. If we got to try. He在让的菜肉。Yeah, okay, I need to set the time right. That didn't work. What else we got? Should be weird. No, we don't do buzz. No, not buzzers. I'm still gonna wake up in the morning. Yes. So, time, I want, yeah, time range. Why did it not? Hang on, wait, how does this clock work? 16-hour working, but what time is it in game? That's like current time, the faded green though. So when is like morning for these guys? Is that wake up time like right at the beginning? I thought it was like 10 o'clock. Now, let's go it up. As it goes through the day, that is going higher. All the bees are active. We'll probably don't have quite a lot injured. We do normally. It was like 20, we get like 20 odd like injured at a time. That was hungry and thirsty as well. What time is that? That's 4 o'clock then. Well, that's 6 on the clock. Okay, that's 6 on the clock. But the game says that's 4. Does it want to start like right at the end? And then end like... I think it's like that. I think the clock is just like rotating. She wakes up just before they gotta go to work. And it goes for like an hour. They snooze for a little bit. Let's try it. The whole, it's, okay, bells start ringing. Okay, then they get up. Okay, that's about right. I gotta check, I need a better noise though. I'm have to find something a little bit more suiting. I could probably go back a little bit then. Yeah, definitely, it rings for an hour in the morning. They now have an alarm clock. It is kind of crazy, like all the little things you can play around with. That's coming together well then, like, they're really building that quite quickly. Tower's almost done, and we can start... I can start putting all the pieces on it. And then I could try and... see if it works. It could be a big fail though if I don't handle Bry. It looks like they're more interested in the boat at the minute. Because yeah, this is all regular. But put this as next priority, then at least I can... get through with it though. And then the power shafts are in later because we need to be able to walk over first. Does he just like check up on the ground all the time? Did well-being go down because I woke him up in the morning? I just know for the alarm clocks. I know I don't. I don't want to get woke up by work. Rigging you up for like extra days. It's like, no, it's like... Can't use that one yet. Have they done topside then? Have they put that hole in yet? Well, they have. We call that out. Now to put in the power shaft, and then that one's like the... when it's... when it's built. Goes to there, and then... yeah. Join that network up. And so apparently why they're not building that dirt. I think that one joins on... I think it's there. Yeah, goes there. So I think we'll have to flood it again, so we have to go inside a little bit. The bots are slowing down. It's a long way for them to get, like, fuel, even though... it seems like run out. It always run out the tunnels. Yeah, everyone just got, like, flat batteries. Mine is 75% because then... we should have got it. I put extra fuel down and then I not even fill it up. You get outpaced by a normal beaver. She hasn't got a... Why did he kill? He went diagonal. Yeah, the robots are good when they're charged up, but when they're a little bit low, he did get stuck. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there. To get the power lines in, it's not gonna take them long. They only like one log and a couple of hammer swings. Oh, we got a bad tiger. I can show you this now. The upgraded bit of the floodgates at the back. Just a little bit of input what we did last week. Plus I finished the middle off. Just to make sure it works properly without blood or anything. I don't think the front shuts there. Oh, it might. I can't remember the weather. I played around with the sensors. They might have weather control now. And we can hold like this a little bit of water in the back. It's just paper that's struggling. Which cards are full? There's no box. They must be taken out straight away then. Speedy by the bit denser. Can buy so close. But yeah, it's just pretty simple. It's just like one shot's what opens. And that's enough to be able to make it all pour off the map. There's no backlog, there's nothing. It's just very, very simple. But yeah, it's a straight swap, and that's it. It keeps up with the bad tide. There's no like back pressure. Oh, and they didn't. Oh, they was only locking a drought. Oh, yeah, like all that car needs to reset in the front one. But yeah, it's gonna be. It is like stored water underneath in the little gaps we've made so far. But yeah, it's such a simple solution. Compared to like the big mess we had originally, we got stuck with bad water that wouldn't flush. I just barely anything to flush out. It's mostly all clean when it opens back up. Cause that does mean that does need a bit of. It's got emergency cleans and just like the water just come in, flush it all out, and then it opens up. No. You're just not using water. And how are these lot left hand? They're 0.48 into that one. And you're 0.66. And you're set at 0.5? That's 1.6. Oh, they lock up. They lock up higher because of yeah, that's it. Yeah, bad tide sends them higher. But at least when it's jumping, it's worked, hasn't it? It's held more in the top. And that one has managed to get what it just needed. That shouldn't. I don't think that one will dry out. If it does, we'll have to just like put the floodgates open a little bit more. Next set of platforms are being built. And then they're on the top floor. The tower's nearly filled up. I could build that later. I could get that finished. I saw the achievement for like building that under like, is it 15 or 20 cycles? I think you gotta build like very, very quick. I don't think I even started mine till like mid-30. It just took so long getting this like map under control. "17 unemployed. There's 7 vacancies. 27 injuries. That's gonna be like all the beds are used up. Yeah, well, I might need. How many beds do I have? Got 6 there. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. 17. 18, 19, 20. Does the drill have one? 8. I got 21 like medical beds. And it's not enough. So, and I have 1 contaminated beaver. How? Why is somebody going for a swim in the back tide? Of all places. I'll never understand how I get 1 random beaver that like takes a shortcut. There's no stairs into the water, from what I remember. Everything was built through land. So all that's good. This one doesn't have stairs either. How do they do here? Underground's okay, isn't it? It's not brown underground. And look, put a hole into the ceiling again, have I? No. Well done. This one's getting further. I'm confused. How do I always get 1? They get infected. I'm hoping that was old age. And now something gone completely wrong. Contaminated by bad water. pay you 5-6. I have no idea. How do I get a random beaver contaminated? When all my bad water is like locked off. So like he's not gone for a swim in there because that's all like solid. It has no reason to go in the water because there's no stairs. The barriers are like then pulls into there, so there's no way you can't get into that one anyway. Still pulling quite a bit of power on the wheels, that's okay. No idea, I get it every time. I'll just get like, what I could be first contaminated. Unless we get like a surge over a bridge or over a path maybe. And that's all it is, it's like one little tidal wave and then someone's always in the way. Oh, dirt's looking a bit low. Okay, we have to get the drill going again. It's not a safe job, but I need it. And then the other one is... How's everyone done? Alright, you can work in the mine if you want. Ten beavers with high injury risk. They're always like swapping they're always swapping the mining crew out. That's why I put beds like right outside, because it's gonna happen. Yeah, where's the bad water leak? When it comes up again about someone is contaminated, I'm gonna pause it and find out where it's happening. There's always one. I didn't tell them to start building their covers. Okay. I need these as well. Oh, I hope it works. You got a little peek at what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna put them all back. I'm gonna put them all back together like a jigsaw. I think I've got like 39 pieces that are like individual. And then a couple of like white blocks. It's gotta be a surge. It has to be a surge somewhere. They gives us the bad water somewhere. And yeah, look, it just flushes itself out, and as soon as that goes low, it swaps over. But it hasn't got the tidal wave. It's not got the surge switch on over now. So we are gonna get huge, like, tidal wave come down. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna build it up. Let's, where's gate controls? Triple floodgate is attached to relay 3. The relay 3 is level 1 when the station 2. I'm gonna put that to level 2. Let's walk it up. Let's generate the water. Oh, let's do a big one. Like tidal wave. If it has got all the timers switched on, so it might not do it. It does fill up pretty quick though. Doesn't take long to get like 2 blocks of water in there. And then it's gonna backlog over the water source. I actually need a pretty good reservoir when it's done. Hang on, why is it still going up? Shouldn't that be pouring off the map? Yeah, why is that going higher? I thought that would run off the back of the map. It doesn't. Oh no, it's gonna tidal wave over the top. Oh, excuse me. I didn't even think that would work. How does that not flow out the back? I don't understand that. Like, that is not a physical wall. A broken water source is an invisible barrier. Right, it's gonna do the stage opening, but I'm gonna set off some tidal waves. So go, yeah, just flood everything. Oh, it does drop quite quick. They're quite big. It does have tidal wave protection, like slightly tidal wave protection. It opens its gates and stages. I didn't know that about the water source. Yeah, it's just not like half the map. So I want a reservoir, and then I want to do like a floor over the top. Is my plan. So the reservoir is underneath like a normal run. And I guess then we could fluid pump or something, because we can get power there, probably. So lock it back up. Let's set the floodgates to 0.5 or 1. Yeah, there's one in the middle that is like individual. There's one that isn't like giant to be able to do the the full way opening. There's one that isn't connected. Still probably gonna build up a little bit. Because my floodgates are lower than my walls. That's still too much water? That's 0.9, that's a 2.95. Yep. Yeah, I've only opened one little tiny bit. So 295 is my limit. That's nice and steady. Feels like too much. Is that too much water? It can't be. think it's just gotta finish like pulsing and then it should just level out. Yes, yeah, it's flooding slightly. It's like it's just too much. It's more than it should have. And then the bad water's flooding. Why is that flooding? That's probably how I got the contaminated beaver. It must have gone through there when it was... Oh, have I got too much water coming in? I think I have. There's way more water coming into the colony than normally comes in. Yeah, we don't normally sit at 0.9. We usually sit about 0.8. So there's more water coming in, which is causing it to flood. There's only probably you play with one thing and then it breaks something else. You're set to 0.85. Okay, now it's dropped down a bit. That 0.5, what we sat at? 0.5, so that should start filling up. That's a little bit dirty, so that one's gonna clean out. Oh, they're not even... Oh, miss those. Dry. Oh, it's in the corner. Maybe I just don't open all of them. Yeah, we're just riding a little high again. Wait, 9-1, yeah. Wait, 85 on there. This one must be 0.85 as well. And then they're just dams. That pulls that water into there to flush it out. Just a... Just gotta play around the floodgates. We just level everything back up. And then if you have the gates... Oh, have the gates still fully open at once to let the water out. But if it's still slightly raised when it's opened, the water has to flow over the small barriers blocking the bottom flow. So it can't get speed as fast. Yeah, so I think the overflows don't seem to be... They're a bit full. And that's what it is. We're just pouring a little. $8.5. That one stays open because that's filled from the side. Open that one back up, then that'll let water in. Yeah, it's about where it should be. 8.5 is about right. Now, bad water's gone down now, which is good. Yeah, it seems to have sorted itself out now. Just a bit of a big surge. Just took a little bit of time to level. I think I saw that. I could look through these floodgates up. I don't need to send all the water out at once. I don't need 30-odd floodgates open at once. I could reduce it down and open like half of them. That would slow it down a bit. As the talent's coming in, they're working on the next stage. I better go and check on the ground then too. Or will I open up a little bit further? How's it doing this one? That goes to there. That's gonna come down. Like that? Yep. Something like that, isn't it? I'm doing pretty well, Roger. Now, how's the lazy calling me? I got a present for them. I built my present to stop them being lazy. Yeah, I'll have to show you the next morning. When I'm set up for them. Making sure they go to work. But they're so busy digging holes at the minute. And then you've got to put all the power shafts in as well. But they're keeping busy. And they're working on the next stage of the gravity battery tower is coming in. So they're doing all the platforms for that to build off. You're going to build it and then they take the paths out afterwards. Yeah, it's raising back up again. It's very, very close for controlling. Let me lock that side up, and I'll lock the other one up. I'll lock the inner one up. Just slow down the amount of water that comes out. See if that drops the water a little bit. Otherwise, we just gotta like double up the walls. Hang on. I didn't miss it. Oh, that's the next one, and then I missed it. Which well-being things are left? Have a look. So he's not been to a campfire. I got the iguana in the dance hall. Detailer is in. Books are about. There's not many books. I need to check up on that. Scarecrow and roofs we have, just probably not enough. Razor of bonding is that one, so yeah, that one's in. And then I've got this one to finish. It's just on hold at the minute. So yeah, just a recultivator. That's the last one to build. But there are all the food types. There's quite a few injured, but that's kind of always happening. The roof is quite rare. I don't have a lot of roofs yet. And then yeah, I tried to put the fountains and the statues in my good spot. I thought that one was pretty good to disable the zipline stations. And then same again, the water fountain does the same. The flower monument is over all of those when they wake up in the morning. And then that's why the recultivator is in like such a weird spot. It's on the bad water source island, but it covers most things, so they're gonna wake up and they have to go to it, like they're in the area of it. Then hang on, they finished this now? Oh, they have. Okay, I have some fun with this now. Let me just finish with the decorations I want on the top. I want to just light the place up a bit. So, and a couple extra lanterns. Okay, so I'm gonna build that. I need to put another one in as well. I need one like there as well. You should be able to build that. I hope this works, because it is. I hope it looks okay, because I haven't checked it. No, try it on that one. Teach one to build that lantern. I might just put a rooftop in the middle. They don't really have roofs. Yeah, I might do roof. Oh, there's hedges. No. Let me just do that. I need them to build it. Because there's nobody. Oh, here we go. That's a good box. Are you the only one working on this? Oh no, here it comes. The bots know what they're doing. Then I'm gonna try and do I've gotta try and guess all these images. Put all these images right together. I did ask for a 9x5. High priority, medium. Yeah, I'll do them one by one. I'll just watch them. I don't want anyone getting stuck. It's a bit of an odd island to get to. So you mean they gotta go through the water. I don't know, it's through here. You have to go from the back. Doesn't it have like a direct, it doesn't really have a direct entrance anywhere. Yeah, water are just like over the back, but no one's really. I know we got one coming. Carrying some logs. I need planks as well though. I noticed there would be much to gain from zipline stops going along the middle of the map. Most are diagonal across the width. Yeah, I just what you mean. So then, there's one that goes like, so you got a hub in the middle, it goes to the farm, then it goes up to the observatory, then goes to the dam. That's one of them. Then you've got going to the left and then like splitting. The two left ones, but that one's still odd. How isn't meant to be going anywhere? Hang on, is it working again? You haven't got time to go to sleep. You gotta wake up. No sleeping for you. You gotta. They've had like no sleep at all. As soon as they get to bed, it's like, who put that alarm clock on? It's just not loud enough. I'll wait till it lasts longer as well. In case anyone oversleeps. Give them a half an hour of just. I'm just ringing it. Ah, we go. Yeah, so that farm doesn't have a zip line. It's either the one with one each side of it that doesn't have its own. That alarm isn't gonna wake anybody up. I need to find a better one. I can add my own to it. Well, they're very quiet. Yeah, I might have to. I'll try and find some other ones. I'm gonna find like air raid, not raid. I might go for air raid siren. That'll get them up. We're getting closer to be able to set these batteries up soon. Framework is going in quite well. But all we gotta do then is just do power. I don't need to dynamite the holes. I can do that afterwards. You have a custom alarm from Pikami. Yeah, I have one for a VTuber as well. I've had it like 3 or 4 years. They did like an advent calendar for Christmas with like loads of little presents. And the alarm clock was one of them. And I've never changed it. I've had it for a long time. Oh no, we've flooded. Again. What have we hit this time? The homestone. Oh, they've almost got this one done. What have I hit then? Am I hit the other lake? I'm sure that one. Where's my tunnel? It hit something. That should be all. Sure, that's watertight. It goes all the way down to like here. So it just started filling up. Oh, it's there, I think. Is that power lines? Wait, I'm not even there yet. Did I flood? How did I flood there? Wait, there was something there. Well, that's my bridge there. That's the tunnel through. That's that bridge. Either I'm still leaking or it hasn't dried up yet. Or they missed a piece of flooring. Like, is that not done yet? I think that's all done. It could have been. Yeah, it could have come through the observatory and into the tunnel. Yeah, because, yeah, it is on the floodgate, isn't it? So, yeah, it could have gone straight over. So, it's not very safe. How's my next piece doing? I got the rooftop. So, are you in that one next? And then I can try and put it together. There is one beaver though that will mind. But they're the modded ones that I know about. The ember pelts. They don't mind getting wet. They get, I think it's like minus, is it -2? For like contact with water? I feel like I should give them a go. This would have been like the worst map for them though. Because there's nothing but water. They would have hated this map. So I've actually ruled out allowed to swim in. Oh, -1. Oh, I'll have to check the video. I'll have to. I thought it was I thought it was like I thought it was -2, but I haven't. Yeah, I'll have to have a check on that one. Do I have a Hattie or a the other one? The one from the modders. Not a minute. I had 2 Paddies like the other week. I had a young one and an old one. It's just one for being near fire. I thought water was biased. I can't remember. I thought I saw mines too. 3 babies and a lot of bots that are building. No human level 2 apart from the ones that have run out of fuel. And they're stuck in the tunnels. Definitely coming together. Has it been like 4 episodes? Cause it's season... Is it season 14? And then I don't recognize the map. So I'm not sure if it's a modded map they're on as well. But look, they have a lot of buildings they end up out. They have like both factions plus extra. It's quite a nice one. But every few days, just go back underground and see any tunnels they've done. It's still white even. I've done a little bit more. Oh, they runs through this one. Going straight up. Yeah, while I can, I'm gonna take that one out. And just get me thinking shortcut through, because that's a big walk. All the way up there to go to the next one. I'll just take those ones out to speed them up. They'll have to go all the way round. They can dig it out straight and then I'll tell them to go round afterwards. Because that one's not too bad. For me, it's only short. Right. Let me have a look at this then. This is what I'll take out for I thought about it the other day, man. I only struggled to work out the image this morning. So let's see if I can get this to where everything goes. But yeah, as you can see, I got a load of pieces. You can kind of see what I'm gonna put there. I just broke everything up into segments. I just hope this fits. But I hope it works. Is that the top? Well, that's not even the top. No, okay, I gotta this is the problem I've got. No, you just load the image in. You just have a file and you drop the images in. But no, for doing these. And then I have got some blank squares made because I wasn't sure. Yeah, you just have to make sure everything's like square. And I've like a couple of pixels out of square for doing this. So I need a face. And then, yeah, the two stuff. Like, this is what I'm looking forward to. And they put some contemplation spots at the bottom, so they can. Yeah, they can might look up to their leader. Hang on, if I got that right. Oops. Is that right? I think there's another piece. I think there's another piece on top. I might have got this. I don't know, I don't actually know. Let me just build it up. I know there's a bit of white around the edge. So the chest next. Then we're gonna get waist. That'll be in that one. Yeah, some of this might look a bit thin. Then you got like hips. Legs will be that one first. Yep. Onto that one. Rest of the legs. And then feet. Yeah. Feet. Actually, on the actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be, because I thought the graphics would be a little bit out, but low quality might be the way on this. Might be the way it works. I think. No, that's not that. It's gotta be white. If it they're white. Yeah, I just look like a default image, just so I haven't like get an idea like how this works. I could probably do the emotes as well, but I think the emotes want to be in like 4s. Maybe you can use a tunnel to distribute some of the water from the reservoir. By making a trench of a tunnel down the middle, so it flows partly through the tunnel and slowly flows out of holes. To fill up like all over the map. It doesn't, I don't normally, I think the right side is the only one that's kind of like losing water at the minute. Like, middle has never really lost water. Even when I've messed up when opening floodgates. The right's pretty good at holding. Oh, the left is all good. It's this right hand side I just gotta keep an eye on. So you've got a drought right now, so. These aren't gonna lock, are they? Oh no, it's approaching. So this should... It should lock. So when it's on, when it's off, it's open. Oh no, it's manual control, isn't it? I took all the automation off it. Is that a corner? Yeah, just. It's just like this is like a big jigsaw. Oh, that's what I've got multiple of the same pieces. I might have missed something. That's those two. Now I need ones with blue. Blue and a little bit of white. Oh, that's one of them. What's the other? Nope. That's a hand. Blue, there it is. So to make flooding less likely by not having all the water go to the same area. Yeah, I understand what you mean, yeah. So don't pour all the water in at the top of the map. Try and, like, get it to cry in different places. 这边nope. 怎么办？ Why do I need another piece of that one? Yeah. Okay, yes. But I can't actually get it. Okay, I might have to do some more of these. It's just getting the images transferred over. Like, I know that I found somewhere that can do them. I found like a bit of a program that can make them up. That one kills upward. That's gonna kill upwards. Next one is yeah, that's upwards as well. So no, it's not that one. Maybe that might be it. No, that's the other side. Oh, I hope I've got it. Oh, please don't say I haven't got the peas. Gotta go and find. 我非中国的。不是本来意思的呢，就是。Yeah, I think I'm missing it. I might have to check that one up until I can find it. Unless it is just white, but I don't think it is. And that one's got to be a little bit of a point going down once. Is that it? No, that's not right either. Is that for that one? It should be just a basic like straight image. It shouldn't just be symmetrical lash. Well, no, it's that one, and that goes in there. There it is. Then I need the one with the under spike. There we go. And then that is the one that rolls down. There we go. I'm just so hard. I can't even make into a jigsaw myself. The other side should be exactly the same, but the opposite. That one. That's that one. "22 combined strength is a lot of water flow from sources, so it's not easy to control that. So it's not as much that the system doesn't work. It's being pushed a lot, so it's not strange that floods are hard to prevent." I get you, yeah, there's one little you get like tidal surges and then things kinda go wrong. Because even though I just like all I do was put the bad water system on the back, for some reason I had to change all the other floodgates, because all the water pressure was wrong. I think there's like 30 something like water sources. Okay, reservoir just like locked. They've all dried out. Is there no water in there? I think I blocked off the floodgate that fills up with water. Yep. I stopped that from filling up. So really I need these end ones. These need to be the 95s, this side. And then they need to be the 3s. And then it fills the trees up. Any other map it would have been ETF. I don't think any other map's got this many water sources. It's crazy how many there is. We got 10 there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 water sources and no drills. How's this side looking? Is this holding a bit better now? Wait, 4, 7. And the other one is... Yeah, okay, they're at half, so we'll see if they hold up. You can make it so a closed tunnel and water flow will run straight through the reservoir. Oh, I can't forget you. So the water runs underneath the trees and then comes out to the bottom. It's nice and steady. And that's how it brings it out into the colony. We put pressure valves in. And just say gradually release water. And then it'll keep all that green. Because yeah, I cleansed the wrong side with the little storage container inside here. It doesn't last the drought that much today. It's only on dams. That be the bottom. Yeah. That one I have bushy plant. And then the top. Yeah, fine. That is not bad quality. You say that is originally 9,000 plus pixels. I think it's 9,000 by 5,000. The original image. And it's put it all into 200 by 200 pictures. So it is 1,000 by 2,000 roughly. That's pretty good. And nobody sat at the campfire yet. Come on, this is the best campfire. You get to look at the ruler. And then you got your contemplation spot, because you can keep thinking, keep looking up. I need to do some more. They do look pretty good. Even zoomed out, you can still work the detail out quite well. I think the Beavers are allowed today off for that. They can have tomorrow off for doing the artwork. I could have maybe put a background colour on it, instead of just keeping it white. But yeah, I mean, they come out pretty well. But yeah, but you just basically just browse and just add pictures. Same as how the detailer works. So my detailers are here, and they've got the who the heck got the gear links then? But it looks better upside down for that one. Now we just had a baby. Going down. Yep, under the door. They like to update it, they like to make sure it's fresh. It's not, they don't want it fading. Gotta check down here then if they're all... Yeah, they're running out of room again. That one's all done. That's already a vertical, so that one's connected. The next one is almost connected as well. That's good. I know, we just got the long path to do in between still. But you know what? It's nearly there. We've nearly got connected power. We're so close. Then all we have to do then is just like fix the top end. We just gotta repair the hole near the observatory. And then we have an underground power network. Well, once they put all the power shafts in, but they're pretty simple. They have been very, very busy. Oh, they've been busy up here as well, because it's the tower's in. So now you can put the power shaft in. And then we can get to work to actually build it, put it all together. So I might do like a power bridge so we can still do walkways. So I have got to get rid of a few paths to do this. I'm gonna get rid of those. We're gonna grab some verticals on there because they can't do anything with them. We can't like walk over or anything because batteries can't drop. We get a couple of platforms over the bridge. And then the power shaft is in the middle. All we gotta do then is like take the middle part out. Because that was just extra anyway, that was so they could build it. I don't think I need that. Yeah, power shaft there. Get that one out. That one. And then we just do vertical and then we do a bridge. Another bridge over everything. Like that, and just full power. That means they can build it. And then we just build the batteries up on the outside edges. I know this is the normal way people build power towers. I don't know. I've just done my own like spin on it. It's probably it's probably overkill as well. It's probably way bigger than I needed. But I can expand it, but I think that's like the one thing I kinda wanted to do. feel like it's fairly I think it's a simple-ish design. Then if I want to, I can still build something at the back. But yeah, let them put those gears in. I don't think anybody should be going for a swim because all the stairs are... Yeah, the stairs are all like low priority. And the explosives are like quite low. Yeah, dynamite and all of that is a bit of a job. And I'd rather have power through a drought. I think that's more important. We know our clutch system works, so... Yeah, when we get a drought, this will start giving us power. Once it's all finished and hooked up. Oh no, I know, I can see it! I got warning. What are you doing there? Wait, where are you? I got a stranded Timberborn? Ow. Oh, there you are. How did you get down there? How do we rescue that? I don't even know where it is. Is it that one? But I'm gonna strand everybody else to save one Timberborn. I gotta take that levy out. But where's the other one? Sarah Jen, it's these bots. They're not as clever as you think. Okay, get out now. Let's see, get out. Walk of shame. That's it, keep your head down. You're meant to be all smart being a bot, and you're just as silly as normal beavers. Alright, put that one back in. Wait, did that one get out? Yeah, okay, that one somehow rescued itself. Oh, it's used the same doorway. Ah, okay. That's how it got out. See, another walk of shame. Silly. I'm not even trapped a normal beaver, but the robots are getting stuck. Why would you build that from the outside, of all things? I thought I made it simple to build from the inside. Yeah, nobody go through that gap. They're building the outside edge. Who is building the, Need that levy back in. Is that your job? No, they're all going outside. Okay, I'll leave them to it. Gears are in. That's ready for some batteries. So 2,000 horsepower. And then they get extra per meter height. So all we're gonna do is just connect it all up like that. We're just gonna gravity battery the whole thing. They're at max height as well, so it's like... And they are worth apparently nothing. I guess they need to be built first. So let's take that back on time. We can get these in. It's 13 for the achievement if you've got max height. Yeah, I think we get it. That's enough. That's way enough. It's just charging it all back up. I might need to add some more water wheels in. I've only got about 4,000 power for charging. So I don't know. We'll have to see how many days it takes to charge back up. And then hopefully the clutch system and my switch is right. So when it's fully charged, it switches the clutch. Yeah. So it only runs in a drought. The rest of the time, it's on charge. It just gets its own power source. It not connected to the network. It just charges itself up. This is like, there's some using these as well. Well, everything this playthrough is the first time. So build a structure to the highest allowed height. And we have 56,000 horsepower on these batteries. So clutch is connected, but we have no demand because nothing's connected up. Yeah, because that's clutch engaged and that is clutch disengaged. The old 56 down to 52. We'll see a high difference in the water. That's all I can think of. Unless it catches the cliff. Big love. Yeah, I say it lands on the path, that's why. Yeah, there's some dynamite trenches gotta come in at some point. Yeah, it's not automated anymore. That just stay shut. I charge building back up. Let's jump back on the ground. While I pull all the rest of the batteries on. Keep an eye out for stranded beavers, because I think we're not done with those. Eyes close. we are very, very close. Just gotta get around the corner. And then they can pull all the driving. And we get to see how much power is in this network, because I haven't got a clue. I tried to work it out, but I'm not sure. And then our droughts are about like 8 days. So you know, power per hour times by a day, like 24 hours. And then times by how many days, like the average drought is. Yes, and the last like 12 blocks. And if we ever need to add to it, it's kind of simple. Yeah, it's simple-ish to build to. I don't think we're gonna need to though, because we are pretty close to like trying everything out. Oh, that was like the last thing I've not really had a look at. Yeah, we do. We have one bridge. All the trees. Monument, the last one is being built. Just getting finished though. Yeah, even just like adding an extra 4,000 horsepower into the colony is gonna make a big difference. Because as you keep up when the windmills struggle. And yeah, because the batteries are charged, the power goes straight underground into the system. Yeah, I definitely made that hole a bit big. Yeah, I'll fill it up. It's 6 batteries. 56 all on that side. That'll be like between 52 and 56. The challenge is 625,000. So I think the maximum on a battery is something like it's like mid-60s. Because these can go down like another couple of floors. It's gonna be so strong scaffolding though, because that's a lot of weight. On 3 like very narrow pillars. And just on some large line bounce that's up each other. Yeah, there's more strength in the staircase than actually where all the work's done. So everything is like nice and everything is normal color, there's like this big white white object. Which really is not very popular. Yeah, you've had no visitors. Is that because it's just a whole quit again thing? No, nobody comes over. Nobody wants to see the savior. Might as well stay on the ground. So 11 to go. So close. It has took hours to do that. It was running so much last stream. I had about maybe 2 hours off stream. Just doing bits and pieces. And then it's been going all day today. So I want to say 7 or 8 hours of like in-game. Like I know the speed's always been on full. But yeah, to build all of that. It's not even finished. That's what the tunnel's in. All of it. They've now got put all the power shaft in, which there's not a lot of it there. There's quite a lot of it missing. So you know what that's doing? That's good on high priority as well. Let's get started. Need all beavers underground. Gotta get the soul joined. And then just gotta fix up the power, join everything together then afterwards. And then once I'm most of the way up this side, I can go and clog the hole and join up the observatory. I gotta take that staircase out and put the power shafts in. Someone's got a really long walk from up there all the way back to the other side. Man, it's night time. You're coming early, really. You can have a day off tomorrow. Just get that tunnel through. You can have a day off. You really all gone? You gone to bed with one piece of tunnel to break? Or is that really slow bot? He got the... He's got the... It's the bot's fault. They could have had a day off, but he's like, it's so slow. Really got these put in properly now as well, so don't forget. You're on high, and I need to put that one in. And then you're on high as well. Hi, welcome back, Steph. Oh, but we're almost through. There, okay, we're through. The tunnel is connected. They finally dug it all out. Now it's a mad rush now to get all the power lines in. I say power lines like it's electricity, it's... it's power shafts, it's all wood. So they're finally just joining it all together. And then top side, the tower's coming together. They got like half the batteries on already. They've got either 52 or 56,000. Because I need to do a little bit of clearing down bottom. And then I could make it a little bit longer if I wanted to. There's like an extra gap at the end, but I could put like another platform in and it's gonna... Yeah, there's still 20 on it, which I think is just overkill. My droughts are only like 8 days. So I think it might be too much. Well, the challenge is like 13, so I thought I'll just make sure I got enough. Keeps them busy anyway. Means they'll all be working through the drought. They've got no excuse now. They can't say, oh, I've got no power, I can't use the saw. Like, no, we got constant power. They can't complain ever again. And then we got our 4,000 to charge him up. If it's enough. If it's not, then I'm gonna put some more water wheels in. Usually you get half the storage out of those because they aren't placed that high. Yeah, I guess so max you can't just build like skyscrapers on. And you haven't just got like places you can put trenches. Why? Just a lot of open space on this map. There's plenty of room to build whatever you want, really. Nobody's trapped. But look at all this, you got no power. They don't know to complain soon. Yeah, I think they'll just be safe for droughts. And then we'll see if those water wheels can make up the demand for everything. Otherwise, I'll put some more in. But yeah, the bot factories are switched off, so that's like power not being used. The only one that's not connected is the drill. I just left that to its own thing. I want to switch it off as well because we are full. But yeah, it's just on geothermal. It's alright. It's okay on its own. When you're done. Metal blocks, we got 1.6, and we have 1,000 scrap. The other thing is, it's a really dangerous job. I'm getting quite a lot of injuries from the mine. We've only got 2 at the minute, which is actually quite good. We'll usually have a lot more. How they doing? There's a line of water wheels on the steps of the reservoir, and those will charge the batteries up instantly. They are looking... Oh, no, we are connected. Network power demand 4,000. So that's the bot factory that's not being used. Oh, apparently it's not connected. Oh, they haven't built it yet. Beavers, what are you doing? Wonder why it was said like nothing. Supply is 4,000, demand is 0. Wonder why it said like I'm thinking the bot factory should be adding to that. And they haven't built that. They haven't been around the back and connected yet. I feel like it's one of them not high priority. Because that hole's been there ages and they just haven't filled it. There you go. Yeah, definitely need to get that one connected up. We're just... How fast is the water wheel down here then? The 400, which is the same as the other place. And it's 200 even when it's underwater. Oh, we need those power shafts that go in the wall. That'd be like, you could just put them all there, that'd be perfect. Well, they run experimental, so not yet. They're 2 figures. So you just get like 400 out of it. And then back down here, these will be 490, but they're so much stronger here. There's so much panel in that, power in that channel. 500 plus on a water wheel. And then it slows down the bottom. I might go see the 10,000 achievement. Or for water power. I might from here. Except when it floods, there'll be over 1,000 for a short while. And you get the instant charge. That's a lot of power. I will take the stairs out though. They're not gonna wait no more. So I'm gonna need platforms all the way across. Those out the way. That one out. And that one. No, she shouldn't get stranded. There we go. I can get more power down here as well, though. I could open these up, and they give me even more power. It's just like a turbo. It's like, oh, I'm a little bit, I'm just struggling a little bit. I just open up the bad water source. It would probably need like a higher wall though to contain it, because it's a big bump in power. It goes to like 5,000 plus when all that switches on. Oh, the stairs. Seen it. Oh, and the path. That'll be there, and he's coming out. Surely, Devon. They should be able to build all that. So yeah, they're on like, what's the total in a minute? 4,100. If I open these up, it does go crazy. But I just can't control it. I need to like put more flood barriers in. It's just gonna like skyrocket. Oh, there we go. There it goes. 4,400. Something we should do like 500 though. And then it kind of stops. But I think it's just because I'm overflowing. I can't really contain that power, so it just kind of get. Oh no, here we go. It's good again. 4,900 almost. But yeah, then I start leaking. 5,800. It is mad how much power is there if I need it. But yeah, well, it's not a good. It's not clean though. It makes a mess. 6,000. It's like 2,000 horsepower turbo. Just when we're a little bit short, just open it all up and just let it run. But yeah, it makes a mess. It does take a mess though. That's the problem. It's got a bit of a backflow issue. It makes the colony a little bit dirty. It's not exactly watertight yet to be able to use it. Which could be a plan. I could actually have that like programmed in. And I could just say, oh, I'm running low on power, just turn on the overdrive. Just turn the turbo on and just and just let it pour more water through. To get rid of all of those. Levy back up on top. Like that, and then how much backflow is there? It just flood this one, but this one doesn't actually matter too much. It's more going into the middle. But I just need a staircase up. It's just more random ideas. That's what ends up happening. I just skip. Yeah, no on power. Just open up the flood. Just open up the backed water domes. Just switch on the turbo and let it let it go. And I do only want it to go like one way, but that'll protect the overflow spillage, and then this side's the same. Which has got spillage as well. Big amount of water that's coming over the top. I had to levy the actual, like the whole thing. Just guide it in. Just guide all the water pressure in. Eventually it'll stop overflowing, especially if you let it in by making a platform aqueduct over the river. That impermeable floor in a checkered board pattern. You mean like it to try to go downwards? Or should I think, huh? And aqueduct. I'm trying to think what you mean. You mean like try and drop it into there instead of... It does... This is the one bit was struggling with overflow. I wish I could raise all the... I don't want to raise all the walls up, but... I feel like it is needed. But this is the one that has been causing a couple of problems. I think this is why I'm getting like beavers that have been affected by bad tides. So I think they're getting caught like in here. I think the water pressure is just like, you know, it's coming over the top and then again it's like caught. You deal with that other problem there as well. That one's okay, so it's up to there. And I know this, that one's alright. Actually, that's gonna flood, isn't it? That's just gonna get completely be underwater. I'll have to do it again. I'm gonna have to switch it on and see where the water goes. That's it. Oh, it will flow from the right by going through the platform without coating. So. Let's see, I'm trying to work this out. I'm trying to work out what you're saying. It will flow from the right above by going through the platform without coatings while it flows over it. So more will get sucked down as the flow increases in the river. Oh no, what are they doing? You are so silly. Why are you building it from the bottom? And build a staircase and then decide to build it from like wherever. I don't know what they're up to. So supply is 6,000, demand is 3,000. Wait, does that mean we're connected? Store at least 655,000 in gravity batteries. I'm not even done yet. That's only 12. Oh, I got some more to be built, yeah. Is that mean underground stone then? Well, they're still working on it. That one's connected and spinning. That one's spinning. That one is. They are. It's just the observatory then. I need to connect. The by stairs. Power shaft. High priority onto that one as well. Demand is only 2,000 at the minute. What? Oh, because I've turned the path off. They're all taking the long way around. So I need all that building first. Otherwise they're kind of stuck. They don't know what to do, so they're like going all over the place. Gonna fix all the paths up. Yeah, that goes down. Nice shit with all this. No, block all this up. Systems, destroy. And the spiral. Double platforms. Oops. Oh, no, triple platforms, not doubles. And then double, single. And then I looked there. No one's gonna know we've been underground. Oh, that. No. On the hand, they're doing double, so it's all level. That's neater. That'll do me. And just stick it on. Yeah, just stick it average. It's not that important, that bit. Yeah, okay, that's not connected yet. So how's the power holding up? Supply is 7,000, demand is 3,000. But the bots aren't on. Observe she just linked up. So we have that 8,000 power. But like most of it is these. Most of it is the power wheels in the middle. That's where like a big jumping powers come from. And we are like 1,000 power, like just switched off. Because of the bots. And they just keep adding more to it. Oh. You have one section of water wheels with them that basically runs the whole place. By itself. If you put platforms in the bad tide river, make them coated in checkerboard pattern, like white is through, dark is coated. And you will get a bad water flow go over the bad water river, making it slowly flow down the river. You want me to platform this up? Like that. Like that. Là trùng levy đại cả. And then what? And then see like. And then impermeable floor. Like that across. Is that what that's what you mean? And then I've got these higher walls just in case it backlogs. So I need a wall put in there, don't I? I need to redirect it downwards. And more levies. That's gonna send it backwards. Not maybe it's not the easiest thing to build, is it? I'm just wondering where all the bad tides and. Although I can't. No, it's bad tide, but it's sure. It doesn't matter. I'll do that so they can build it. Then all I do then is raise probably this corner a little bit. Because the extra flow is gonna come into here and go over the top. If I take them out. Destroy. No. Path first. Take the path out from there. Do you want to get rid of that? Raise this up for now. That bridge is gonna be raised. So that path has got to come out. More levies across there. And that path is gonna have to get raised up as well. Because that's gonna be a waste of time. That's the over the top. Levy there, that turns into stairs. Like that. Almost, okay, almost got it. Take you out. Turn that back onto the power wheels. And then just put that as like next to build. I gotta get the pass back in. Like straight away. Oh, there's a stranded. You silly beaver. Someone build this. He just got stranded again. Use it this time. No, just the bots being silly then. I don't even get to that to build now. I put a path down now to build it. Yeah, they can't. I need to make a way into it then. So. Which side is that fastened to? too far from the district centre to build. I forgot which. Oh, the door from the right. That's not gonna work then. We built from that, I think. I'll put stairs into a game where then they can build it. They didn't want to rescue and they're like, it's your mistake. So the patching will help the flow into the flow below without causing it to get backed up. And as the flow speeds up, more bad water will flow down it automatically until it reaches the max flow. I just hope we can handle it. That's the only. It's not bad down here. It's just as straight as like it's narrowish. If I have to, I might have to like second skin, just to make sure it doesn't leak everywhere. He's almost safe. We've almost rescued. Well then, you got a way out. It took you long enough to realize. You took 9,500 tower. Yeah, I am gonna put a save in just in case anything happens. We've done quite a lot. And it is a little bit slow what it saves. I don't know if that's because we got so much stuff. You silly bot. It's not. Oh, and the one who's sat in, isn't it, as well? Did you get stuck? Yeah, you know you're doing. You're shame walking again. It's only them first. They're building it backwards, which is not helping it. Let's try that. No, don't go inside it, you silly things. High priority the stairs. No one else is stranded, right? That's fixed up. They don't box themselves in, but somebody else does it. Yes, when they're not very popular with the other beavers. They're like, I'll get him. I'll build a box around him or get him stuck somewhere. Why have my gears have run out? Where did all they go? Gone? Metal blocks. Gravity batteries? Oh yeah, gravity batteries use gears. Yeah, my gear storage never got built. Not sure why. They never got around to building it. I tried it about a day. Everything's like stocked up. Everything. But this is probably like the perfect setting for a hard mode. Now that everything is up and running and all working really well. Whereas like originally this map probably is a nightmare to do on hard mode. Cause like I drowned within like a couple of days. Would probably actually like end this map. Cause the first drown I got just took me out the first time round. I just lost all my food and it's like, I'm not stuck. I can't bring this back. £8,000 coming across. I started the platforms. That's good. They're waiting on. Wow, the builders have walked away. They found another job again. I want to design some more of the ship, but I need to get it built. I think they can build it. If they're really, yeah, there's stairs to the top. I just look a bit weird on the outside there because it is all hollow. They got the majority in. They just got to build like one more floor, and then all the wood. Kind of. Yeah, no, actually got enough beavers for the amount of jobs we've got. I shouldn't say how much power's up here until it's working. Oh, I wanna see it work. I don't know how long it's gonna be until the drought. It's nice to see it all working and might recharge you. Cause yeah, that is a lot of power. It doesn't even get in. It just keeps it all nice and clean. I don't think these actually speed up that much. 14,000 power. 11,500 power. Yeah, they're not, I even use the, for the gravities. Yeah, I can just throw the, I can throw the torch. I could just disengage that. It's on relay 6. Disengage the clutch. That means you got no power, basically. You barely got power. I don't think they're gonna go down still. And then I'll override that one. That should enable all of these. I don't think they're gonna drop. There's too much to know them. Everything like powers itself. Yeah, they're not moving. wind turbines are actually keeping everything running. Must I do like that? That'll put some power, that'll make the network do something. Just pause all the water wheels as well. Yeah, don't generate power for us. Don't need it. Oh, they're not even going down. And not really, no. There's not really enough to do all of it. Why is that flickering? Oh, the clutch has gone mad. The clutch has gone mad. That's what it hits. The clutch is like, it's trying to recharge itself. Okay, roll on batteries now. How many days of power is that? Yeah, it's because it's trying to recharge itself. Because normally they wouldn't be charging. They wouldn't be spitting when I need to charge up. 7,000 horsepower there now. It's not enough for the achievement. Supply is 1,200, demand is 36. Yeah, shouldn't they be dropping like faster? Is that the only thing that's like running? Apart from the geothermal. I can't do anything about that. Everything else is stopped. $7,000 power to charge these back up. They're slowly charging. It's charging by the geothermal. It's the only thing running. Oh, hang on, stop these. I've got wind turbines on. I could turn the geothermal off and run all on gravity. Yeah, the other ones don't even work anyway. Why aren't they? There's no power up here though. Demand is 0. What are you going to use spinning? Well, I said this all wrong. Is that wrong? Is that... It must be, because there's no other way of getting power here. Does that break? Wait, did they actually finish the underground cable? The underground well? So 0 and 13 are 50. That's all connected. When you go to the years, demand is 1,200 to keep them running. So is it that? Launches power network and parameters. So when it's low power, they should switch off. I don't actually need it no more. Battery switch based on the charge. Okay, so when it's like low battery, you turn them off. So I'll leave it 25%, they switch off. So I want different power meters then. Oh, this one's not reconnected. Okay. Forgot about that. So the power is off, but the heat isn't actually put in. So I'll get my farm up and running, so that's powered. Oh, this is the same. I thought that it's not power, it's power charge, isn't it? So that needs changing. To keep running till about 5%? I wonder if I can put another relay in. And then tell it to re-engage the clutch. You know, if it's running low on battery. When it gets to a certain threshold, it re-engages off of these power wheels and just recharges it back up. So I'm thinking like we automate these two gates, tell them to open up, re-engage the clutch, and it just goes like full battery charge. Because the minute it is meant to be charging, but it's not at the moment because that clutch is disengaged. So you run through a power meter there which tells me how much charge there is. So there's quite a lot actually. We're still at 90% of batteries. So what are those it measures about? Oh, it's not needed because the batteries only absorb surplus. But they're gonna keep us running for days. Do we even need a power source now with that? Like nothing else is evident to run in. Oh, there's one windmill there. Alright, pause. Don't need you. Yeah, we are just full battery power. Everything is running off the batteries and it's mad. They're gonna take forever. They're gonna take ages to go down. I wanna know how like fast it charges. It might take a couple of days. It might take a week though to flatten those out. And there's still one left to be built as well. Now they got the floor done. So that is all like ready. Try out. Just get rid of that bit. Unless I make them run out. I can use the normal power, let's see. Keep everything running. I just want to take them to like halfway or something and just see like how quick it. I want to see how quickly I can recharge them. That's what we are, wrong. Mechanical water pump uses 700 per pump. It's around 83%. It's used like 5% a day. And we have got all the batteries on now. Yeah, there's just a couple of different heights, but yeah. So when it hits night time, I remember the number. So that should be... So it's 81 going into the night. What does it get in the morning when they wake up? They're slowly going down. They're very, very slow. They're all in food at night and everything. There's quite a lot of demand in the night. Generate 10,000 power just on water wheels? I turned them off. I feel like, how do they go to 11,000? How have we just had a water surge? Is that just because the droughts come back and I wasn't even set up? Wow. Hang on, that hasn't gone down a percent yet. It was 81% by the night before. Okay, it's 80 am I basing up right? The 12 o'clock on the clock was 80%. When is he gonna drop to 79? Like, there's probably way too much power for this colony. It just all... I don't need anything else now. 79 is there, so a quarter. Quarter of a turn. I want to say like it's like 1 or 2% a day. Looking at it. That's the thing, we've got there's all the other wind, there's the wind power, the extra water wheels. Yeah, I'll say like 2% a day. Roughly. We have 11,000 power at the wheels. Let's try and overcharge. Let's see how much power we get when we turn these on. Let's see how well this works. You got the extra high walls just to flow it in. I guess I don't. I know the bot factory is on enough. That is kind of down at the minute. That's 13,000. Yeah, everything that has its own little power source, which... Yeah, they got like 100 horsepower between them. Right, that is filling up. It is backing up a little bit. Gotta watch that, because they are actually walking over it. Might need to put a bit more wallage on that, just to protect it. They got nearly 16,000. But yeah, in overflows. To run the extra power. 16,200. So that one used to be automated. That one is automated. If I power that on now, it's gonna recharge. So go back to automated. Still going down at the minute. And then we need to automate that one back on. Where's that still? And then automate that. So that's all power going to the clutches. To the weights. Okay, they go on quite quick. That's 50,000 horsepower just winding them back up. Oh, that is... yeah, that's never good. That's never gonna run out, is it? If I can fill them up in like a day. But I am causing a bit of backlog. I have got some bad water to now flush out. I probably don't need these. It'll slow down a little bit. Still winding up pretty quick though. And once they're up, the clutches should re-engage and that should all go into the colony. %. Yeah, that light should change colour. And then two clutches should swap. No, those two. I think that... yeah, that's the drive to tell it to engage. Whereas these two are the power. 96. Now once it's full, it goes back into the net. It just runs water wheels straight into the fight colony. 99. That's 100. That's it. Then yeah, the clutch swaps over. The power wheels charge out, and then the massive amount of wheels then go into the main system. And we've got 12,000 plus supply. I can turn it all back on now. It all works. It all works quite simply as well. I wouldn't even say it's overcomplicated. Oh, from that one stopped again. Well, it's about automation, but you've got power. Is that why have I done them the wrong way around? Less than? Measurement is 0%. Threshold is 5. You know what? Do I even need automation on these? I've got constant power now. I don't think I even need it. Just run them all the time. I don't need to switch anything off. There's no reason to really switch off now. And I have the water wheel one, yeah. I got water wheel and the gravity. And there's population at 250 beavers. The only one I don't have is the windmills. There's like so much power from windmills. I haven't got that. Yeah, they were like the backup when I had no power, but yeah. Not exactly needed now. Let's fix this up. Definitely got a spillage here. Let's just raise all this one up. And that path's gotta come out as well. Just take all of this out. Yeah, that should contain it better. Well, I have like a person for every job almost. I don't really have a beaver like shortage. Yeah, there's no point in going downstairs. This all just up in the air now. I just take the paths out. I don't. The rest can stay. Just. Let's keep levy. Well, I could put the gloves in. Well, does it make much difference? It should look a little cleaner. And that's the new way around, so that's just, yeah. It didn't really leak the other side, it didn't leak through like the power lines. It just leaked over into that lane. My god, we got 17,000 horsepower. Why? Oh, that's the whole network. No, I'm silly. That's the whole network together. Yeah, well, the wheels are like nearly 12,000. That's why. Oh wait, no, 9 gauge. Ultimate. So there's a lot of power here that's just like sat doing nothing. Man, you did more spillage protection as well. Yeah, I need to do the other side. It's this bit next, isn't it? This has got another bit of a problem. So what I'll do is I'll back it all the way up to the halfway. I'll back it up to there. And do the exact same thing. That should give me a little bit more protection as well. It's that stairs is gonna have to come out. Take that one out. Levius. Don't need stairs. Better to have it not near than to have and then not have it, yeah. It's way over the top now. Yeah, there's damn pieces in there, yeah. That stops this from overflowing. It's like overflow of the main system. It's basically more power into this as well. Yeah, they all have it. They all have a little bit of like dam in them. So this one has as well. It's just so we don't flood. That's what it was for. Like that was my original dam. Oh, maybe not. But yeah, original dam, then when that one goes over, it went to this one. But it's just to stop them overflowing. It's how the flow pattern works as well. So yeah, it's like extra power, plus it stops it from overflowing. Yeah, once all those raised walls are in, that should really make a difference. Well, I gotta get these need building first. I don't think I need to back up any further. It's more just where the... I don't think I need to go into the corner. Oh, dang, the staircase. Yo, I'm gonna put a wall in, still. I'm just not too sure. It sucks the water without overflowing. Nope. That's good. There you go. Yeah, it gives you like a huge like boost. I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I go on like a smaller map now, it's like, how do I even go? Like I'm gonna try and build some of this on a smaller scale. I'm gonna like use all the skills I've learned to go like to build something a little bit more compact. Well, it should be easier in a way. I think the flow method is one way. Yeah, yeah, that does help out. There's a lot happened, Destro. There's a lot happened. The my water wheels were at about 4,000 power. So I added a few more. So we got 11,000 power of these wheels. But the water gets a little high. So we're just making the barrier a little bit higher because it is overflowing. But if we need a turbo, we just turn on these. If you could just turn on we get another like 1,000 out of these. Like added into the system. I don't know what I could program it with, like just say, yeah, just open them up. I don't know what you can program it to. Just saying like when I'm bored, just like, yeah, just switch those on. Maybe when the flow gets a little bit low. Yeah, we got all our gravity batteries. We got 20 of them. I ran the whole colony on them for a little bit. They use us about 2% per day. Yeah, most of my bad water is isolated. So I had that one like all from the start, and then yeah, this one's just, it's like 4 sources. Oh no, 5 sources, but 2 are shut off. Last one got more beavers. They've started building the beds inside the boat. They're building in a very weird way. I just hope it goes together properly. But yeah, all the power's connected. And then we got our clever little clutch that controls it. As soon as we get a drought, we disengage. We engage the gravity batteries. And then when the drought ends, the clutch comes back in. And they get charged up at like crazy speed. It's kind of mad how fast they charge up. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we connect all the bad water dams onto the recharge. So that would be that one? So when we're low on power, the bad water dams are open. So yeah, then we get crazy extra power to charge up. Oh, we got a drought. Exactly what we need. So you are power meter 4. Oh, is he doing? Yeah, there's a lot of wheels. They're all like 500 horsepower per wheel. And I've nearly finished the extent of the barrier wall up. It's right there. Hey, the extra pressure. But yeah, they're all like at least 450. Which is mad. Needing on that to say, needing on that. The knowledge you'll learn will go with, will be ready when you need it. That's what I kind of wanted to do. I wanted to like learn like majority of the game in like one. I wanted to like learn all the basics. Oh god, there's still more power there if I want it. But it's not easy to go around the corners. Yeah, you could power wheel like the whole lot. But like, I've seen people make like power wheel canals. That's probably what that is for me. It's just a huge, huge canal of power. 2 days for a drought. Yeah, so when they all open up in a drought, which is like, it sounds daft, but yeah, as soon as the water comes back, that should run everything. Unless the windmills actually keep us going. But we don't actually hold, the windmill that holds. And it's expandable as well. In case it's not enough. Yeah, it's just that one that has 52,000. Yeah, all the rest are good. I don't think the higher the windmills are makes much of a difference. I think it is just the same everywhere. They go like 300 horsepower is like better. I've not seen them go like crazy. Yeah, the ground is, yeah, I got one that hits. It hits the edge of that path, basically. I have to take that out. Yeah, there's a couple of games I know. There's one game I played, like, I haven't really played it in a while now, but that has like wind yet to do with height. That one is Fort. Yeah, like the building battle game. That has like the higher the windmills, the more power they generate. Drought in one day. Oh, you actually not seen that, Destro? You might not see the picture. It's so very popular. What is that? Yeah, they need a day off. You know what? You deserve a day off. You can have one. Is someone gonna come over? Is anybody interested? You're so... I gave you the day off and you're still working. There's just no way to it. It's like, you've gotta go through the water to it. Like, no one seems to be interested in it. You have room for a station on the boat deck. That will probably speed up build time. Yeah, I do, don't I? Where's the nearest one, though? You're full. You're full. That one's only got... Oh, you're full as well. Because you go upward. I'll have to jump into... one of them. I've seen... Yeah, I saw someone do a boat and they use the zip lines as the cables to do like the sails and stuff. They put the zip line wheels in the floor and then did the ropes between them. Surely, where would I... Yeah, they take a little time because they come from that one. When they have to go all the way over on these. Then you gotta go all the way down bottom to here. Because that's where the resources are. Or they go that way around. Yeah, it's like one giant circle. They could do a direct route from here. But this is where all the resources are now. Going straight across. That would speed it up. Oh yeah, I could put station in. Age 99? Wait, Beavers can reach a net lift to 100? Oh, there's someone here, there's someone here. Yeah, there's like... Here they come, there's a few fans. It's a little bit of popularity. Consider how far away it is. There's a couple that want to come and see. Why is he not got tail painted? Why are you not a Galing? What's up? You can't come to this shrine and not be a Galing. That's not right. I didn't enjoy the day off, they're up to 58. So the ever cultivator. There's a couple of injuries. So yeah, there's still a few things we don't have enough for. So you mean like break the cables and then probably have to come between those two. So nothing. I should have numbers in it as well. I'm building even and that's odd. I just didn't really want to put one on it. I need to build on it still. I wasn't really planning to put a zipline station on it. I'm gonna build upwards, yes. I'm gonna put a balloon on it yet. I just want him to get that built first, so I got an idea how it's gonna look. Yeah, it's meant to be an airship, so I've got a... I don't know, why not then? Why not? They drilled that from underneath there, didn't they? They can't build it. Because they haven't built the way up yet. The way up's over here and they're building like all over the place. Yeah, they've gone from underneath. They've got to get all this back built to get the stairs. And then you can't even get over to there apparently. No, there's no way up. Oh, I know why. I was gonna platform the whole thing. That's why you can't get there. I didn't think they could build a building from above. You can go there, but not there. Apparently. So look at this. And then that needs to be high priority. Well, they haven't built half the other things yet. Yeah, I've got to like cover the whole floor in overhangs. 7 look then, so drought's in. Yeah, we're still full of water, that's good. Look. That we are not. How goes through? Automate. The gravity battery stealth wheel should stop. That's number relay 6. Relay 6 is... Yeah, that's the one to switch the clutch. Yeah, because power wheels should stop. Which is what they are doing. They're slowing down. It's only 6 days of it's only a 6-day one as well. So they shouldn't be going down. Which they're not. We still got too much power and this like just ruined itself. Like they are engaged, it's just they're not needed. They're not moving at the minute. Supply is 4,000, demand is 1,000. Oh, so no, back on. No, they're not even going down. But yeah. I don't know, I actually turn the bots up. I'll put the bots to 50, and then they'll have to re-engage. They got more. Everything is actually self-sufficient without those. Oh, there we go. Slowly. They're going down. Oh yeah, we're just on fun, aren't we? Alright, back to work tomorrow. We've had a day off. Oh, the power meter here as well. That needs turning off. Don't use power to operate. But they're not automated. And if they're newer, it just has something that watches over them. They're barely moving. Yeah, well-being. I've had like, I think I got 70 almost. Or mid-6. Yeah, the numbers have gone up, so it's gone down a little bit. But not everybody's getting a book. Some aren't seeing a roof or a scarecrow. It does mean though, this can get switched back on. Did you finally get that finished? Get the air for cultivator done. Well, this one gives you plus 10. I think Beavers need like 70 something for the last one. So 60 for the work speed. 62 for the movement. 67 for the age limit. So there should be someone like, we have 65, 66, 67. the 70 yet. I don't think I've managed that. There's another one as well, yeah. Yeah, they're all the meme. They've all got the meme number. And another. Yeah, apparently that's really popular for them. Unless they went down the mine, and then they're like 27. Like, mine workers really do drop. Yeah, he's injured at 26. I think the well-being's gonna go up as well. Because they said there's some more new buildings coming. Some more, dance halls, isn't it? And like back rubbers and stuff. Like, well-being's gonna go up by another, like, 5 or something. It's barely moving. He's like 3% of the batteries. I don't think he was even needed, but I do have like endless power now. I think that was overkill. Guilty for the achievement, but like... Can you get to those? Too far from the district center. Oh, there's no way up. Oh, because I want them to go downwards. That was the idea, but they can't go down because I can't get on the top. Oh. Yeah, okay, they're kind of stuck. They can't get anywhere. Okay, I need a plan. You got 1x5s. And then 1x4s. I guess it's to there. I think stairs are gonna have to go in that one. I think I kind of built it and didn't realize how they were gonna get up to it. And it's an odd number as well. So make sure that center line is always the same in the center. So then I just gotta put platforms and stairs and then stair again, I think. Stairs to that, and then... Yeah, there's a couple, and that's like no floor there, but... I'm really got no idea now. Spiral... There... Then spiral again. And then like one more platform. And yeah, platform across that, and then the front's gonna have to build somewhere else. Front would be... that, and then a 3 in the middle. Like that, I think. And yeah, we can put a passage now that joins it all up. Like that. That's pretty clean, actually. But you can't really stay too far away from the district centre. And then I'll be the same for like the back. Following the exact same plan. So 5's in first. All the way to there. 4's on the other side. And then I gotta build over that gap then. With something. And then fill it up. Probably 4, 3. Try to levy under that. It'll levy up those, but nothing else. If they stare all the way up, then maybe I need to put stairs by down. Just a little bit like extra. Like that. And then a couple of levies. And then they can get up there then. That should be buildable. Should be too far away from the district centre now. They can just build downwards. They'll just build it in the wrong order, like they do. How are we looking? 6%. That's all they use. And then they're about to get supercharged, recharged, and then that's it again. We give them like all that to do then. And then one of the staircases. That should get them built up. I should catch them up then. And those two. Yeah, that's it. If they build all that, then they can get to the top. It's mad though, like food doesn't even move, the water barely even drops. We're not even pumping. I don't understand how we barely use any water. Few visitors, not many. If that's what it needs, a couple of detailers. Then they can become derelict. The statue. No goods selected. Oh, that's spare warehouse. Oh, what am I short on? My books there to get made. There is shortage on paper. I only have one, like, printing press. Well, they tend to be quiet. I know you have to be a little bit careful. So I'll get more lecture like 10%. It's always like this low. Why are you so stopped? Hang on, is that not connected? Oh, we're not connected. That's not connected to the underground, is it? Nope. Okay. That's why it's broken. There's no power. How did I forget the bad water? Bad water and dynamite making. How do I connect this without flooding everything? Doesn't even forget it of the whole thing. You're just gonna have to come out the back. I think that's... No, did I forget that? It just feels like a block like that, and then put the power shaft in there. So that gets tunneled down. And then we take that, move the power meter back. I can't believe I don't know how I missed it. Of all things. How did I forget to use the bad water system? So I'll tell me to check what's happening. Back on the power shaft. That's gotta be then tunneled down to the floor. It's tunneled to there, and I need to tunnel that all the way across back. Oh, that's annoying, because it's the wrong side of the path. So I'm gonna have to do that, and then bring the path over the top. Did I forget to do that? I don't know how I missed it. Just completely forgot one system that's connected. I kept seeing them light up and just thought, oh, it's the power sensor. It's like programmed on the wrong thing again. I mean, it's programmed on the wrong thing, it's just not connected. I changed the path in the tunnel just because I didn't want to get stuck. I didn't want to miss a piece, so I did it that way. 98%, they've nearly built it. Yeah, in a way, yes. In case I need to make islands, in case I have to extend. But I know you can do tunnels, can't you, for the other faction? I could use it for another way to get around in the tunnel, but there's no way out of it. It doesn't have like stairs anywhere. Yeah, it's full of paws. She's waiting for a beaver to go and hit it with a hammer. I don't know whose job that is. Because they haven't even got stairs. Where are all the builders? 92%, and I got 1.5 days of the drought. I built it so big. Work hours is 60 yen. Unemployed people, yeah. Oh, unemployed bots. Alright, the bots. Oh yeah. Yeah, make sure the bots are doing the job. They all gone tunnel. Is that why? Yeah, they might have gone underground. Doing that first. They're all on the boat. Yeah, there's a mad rush on the boat, and then yeah, they haven't done the dynamite in there. That's good. Oh, I do get I get the odd visitor. See, they've got the tainted tails. Why they got the weird names though? They've got the weird ones. I need to put a zipline station there. Between those two. They need to be able to zipline to me. I just take that out and put the station right there. I don't have to worry about people being... Then they can get there. Yeah, look, they can put the floors in before the staircases again. Still taking their time with that. Well, they don't get built whenever. Water pumps are switched off. Too far from district centre, but I've got a staircase there that nobody's built. I think all the builders are on the boat. Yeah, so I think they're all on boat duty. Now we have to see how well this works now again. See if my flood prevention works, which they haven't finished. Yeah, well, see just flood's over now. So 0.7 and we've used 12%. So we could probably get... Well, like 5 days, 12%, 6 days. So it's like 2 to 3% a day, so... Yeah, it's gonna last a while. Well, that's another achievement I remember. Reach cycle 50 with a colony. And we're gonna be cycle 49, so yeah, that's another one on its way. Yeah, still a bit of power then that will drain out a little bit, because we are running out of extract. And then I do need another paper press, so... Hard no droughts can last 30 days. I basically got the power for hard mode. That's crazy. I'm gonna go there. I do need another one. Might need another one actually. What, next time on hard? I want to do the new faction before I do hard. I want to give them a try. 89%, that's... Is it gonna charge up in under a day? I think it will do. Normal water seasons are 4 to 7 days. Yeah, I saw something about that. Someone got like a 15-day drought, and then like 4 days, and then another 15-day drought. So that's quite a lot to try and stockpile up in a short time. I know you get tunnels. It's tunnels and engines. That's kind of all And then the housings are all different shapes. Let's have a look then. So, let's just swapped over, so we're now on recharge mode. We gotta recharge up like 7,000. Just gonna wait for that water to flow, and there'll be like instant recharge. And we've got the extra power turned on as well. With the extra bad tide. Extra bad water, so... Just gonna wait for it to turn up. So yeah, there's a little bit then when we have no power. And that's just before it all engages. Yeah, there's a little bit of like chance there when we're waiting for the water to come back. I don't think there's any way to delay that. Might be able to stick a timer onto the drought switch. And just say like wait for a few more hours. I was trying to get an idea when this water comes back. Yeah, it's taking its time. So at least like half a day before we get our power back up and running. Everything's just kind of... It's only running at like half power, it's not too bad. Well, head to any horsepower. There's no guy here yet. The extra water's coming. Don't turn those wheels. It's not gonna take long at all. So we got 3,000 coming in, and now it's about to pick up. Here we go. It's a bit of a slow start. Oh, it's still backing up and overflowing. I'm gonna have to put that double wall all the way across then. Oh no, it's the dam. It's the dam, I know what it is. That water pressure's not pushing it back yet because the middle's still filling. See, that's what it's doing. It's going through the dam and then flooding it. We're at 8,000. Yeah, we're not at full strength. Nah, it's gonna get going. Eight, 5, 7, 7. Yeah, we haven't got the extra water at the minute. And there's 11 tiles. Nature foliage. Yeah, they do wind up pretty quick. That's what, just about started our second day and we've recharged like 12%. Even though we had much. It releases anyway, it has to fill, this top one has to fill back up. That's all. This one needs to get to, yeah, 0.8, then it should start flushing back. It's just that extra bit of water, it can't really handle it that well. And I might need to fix that as well. Is it working? Let's switch. Level 1, memory 2, relay 3, level 2. I will find a way over the top. Yeah, the time is so active, it's gonna come in stages. Batteries are charged up and then it's the whole power going through. Still a little bit of backlog. Switch. I think it's to do with this, isn't it? Because that's hollow. I need a bit of extra levy in here to hold this back. Yeah. So that'll fix that problem. And the other problem is just that this wall isn't high enough still. You have to put it, I'm just have to make it 2 blocks high all the way. There's no other way around it. I thought it'd be high enough, but it kinda isn't. We take out all the paths and we're gonna raise the whole lot up. The dam will protect it. Oops. Yeah, the dam protects the system, it just is backlogging a little bit. And that's why I just gotta stop the tiny little bit of overflow it's got. Extra platforms. Không backlog ủng nào cả lẽ. to solve the problem. Well, we're just gonna find the next weak point. You shouldn't know because I have got the step. I don't think it should back up further. So there's bad water in the middle. Yeah, that bad water sneaked through. But yeah, we gotta flush the system, so. What is .2? Oh, let's open it. That's what it is. Just pour it out. Just push it back. And put it back to 85 when it's done. I'm gonna flood it. It's like that whole, maybe all that whole path needs raising as well. Look, it all needs to be. And even that staircase out, and that one. And even that one. I'm just gonna raise the whole lot up, because it's gonna leak somewhere. Now you least to progress, but it's not progress itself. Yeah, I found that I've had a few like leaks before, and then I've had to fix them. And I want to know about without things going wrong, like tidal waves and things like that. Like really happening, I want to know what to do about it. Okay, I should fix that problem. Yeah, that's why I've got these at the side. So I've got dams going off screen, all the way down the edge. Because I had so much water pressure coming down here, that like the floodgates of the dams couldn't hold it. It was all leaking inside. So I put those in the side to like drop all the pressure down. And it did the job. And then they have like control gates at the end if it's bad water. They can just like flush it out the way. Right, but that's okay, we got a hole. It's good. Okay, out you go. Now vertical. Three of those was a regular. High priority all of that. And then back underground and join it back up. Oh, we're flooded. And it definitely works. I see the flow is stronger near the dam. Yeah, because the point was the bad times here would like hug at the edge because that's all the time. So I was like trying to slowly get it off the map. But I had dams all the way and my dams wouldn't hold. That's why there's like double floodgates as well. That's to try and protect it. Yeah, I got bad water underground. It must be. I think they built this the wrong way around. I think they put the tunnel in before they built the wall. I think that's the problem. Oh, the building's flooded. Oh, yeah, gotta shut that back up. Too much blue in the bottom now. I think you play around with one little floodgate and I'm like, everything. Everything should go like different. That should now lower back down. I guess it doesn't really help with everything being like 1 block high. At most places. Yeah, I got 8 unwild beavers, yeah, they're all. I've got antidote, but it's okay. We're trying to drain that tunnel then, haven't I? If it's even possible. You know, part of the tunnel's not bad. Oh, that's what's taking them ages, because they've got to go around. I'm gonna take that one out a minute and just speed them up. And the other one. Yeah, just put those back in afterwards. That'll save them a load of time. Yeah, I feel like I've leaked on regular water as well. Yeah, I must have flooded something. Like somewhere. Why are they not built? Oh, I hydroed the top one, but not the one underneath. Yeah, turning those on just like, it does like destabilize everything. I should be pushing the water out, but... Oh yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, I should speed them up. Let's just speed them up a little bit. Wimp's 2 injured, 8 unwell, 8 bots ran out of fuel. Still got bad water here. Yeah, my bad water's not draining. What have I done? Have I put a solid wall in somewhere? What have I done here? Platforms there. So the water should come down there and out. Well, it's not. And then blue water comes in here and should like go that way under the paper mill and get rid of it. But it's not. It's not draining. Let me let some more water. Let some more water. I'm gonna fumble it again. Try and push it back. Yeah, it. All I did was pull blocks from top of the path. That's it. That's all I've done, and some reason it's just all like broken. All of that is open. It's all platformed. It should let the water out, which is what it does. I try and push it back, and then turn them off and see if it lowers. Yeah, that just causing me trouble now, like trying to use theirs as like extra power. But yeah, if I open that one, then that one starts filling up, because there's no water pressure in there. Do you want to push it out? Right, you're open as well. They need to get this. Need to re-level this out. Because that'll come round, push it into the bad water. Maybe just another one, but I've got to play roll the floodgates and just like reset everything. Look at that. I think that should be it. Goodbye today. I need that. You tell him I need to see it. I need a bit of light to see how much water I'm gonna clean out. Let me lock this back up. We didn't have a problem when this was locked. And I run that as half and half, and it'll stir up. Yeah, bad water's coming back on itself. I'll take these out. Yeah, it didn't used to do this. So, yeah, so that's let me take that out. That went better? That's the way out. That's where it should just go down there. Take that one out as well. I just dropped the power on that wheel a little bit, but... I don't know. That should come down there. For some reason, yeah, it was going over the power wheels. It was like flooding the power shaft, the drive shaft for that last one. Yeah, that's got way more bad water than it used to have. I think that's got it. I think that solved it. Yeah, it was backing up over the power. It's like slowly creeping over, which makes no sense. Then levies. That's a levy, and I don't know what's under there. Oh, it's levies already, so that one doesn't need to be there. That's the thing, you could just like change one little thing and like everything just breaks. Yeah, there's like way more bad water in here than there used to be. For some reason. Like I haven't changed the layout, that's the thing, I just put an extra wall on it. Since they're not really my main power source now, I might just take them out. Let a bit more water flow out of this thing. Take those out. It makes the wheels a little bit less effective. Because that one's barely doing anything at the bottom now. But it might just stop the flow going wrong. Yeah, that bottom wheel is useless. I might change that layout then. So it really needed those blocks to get some drive in there. You couldn't flare because the water is the same level as the other water. Yeah, like it should just group up with that and just go out, but... No, I decided to back up. Yeah, that wheel is absolutely useless. I'm gonna take it out. I don't need that no more. I'm gonna remove that paper mill. Let's just... I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna put it in like that instead. Because I should put another building in behind it that's like 4 long. Which is looking low. Gears. 1, 2, 3. Metal's full. Planks are low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plankers. Let's get another gear. Just do like that at the back. Hang on. Just flip that over. Bing. around. Gear workshop. Flip it the other way. Then what I can do is put a sticky extra levy in there and see if that actually does anything. Try that. Hey. Let me hold. Okay, yeah, so we are generating water. Just slowly letting it out. I see that the cannons are in. They just need a path. But just go around the outside. Yeah, let's do that for now. There we go. Water was higher than the platform, so it's filling in. Yeah, there must be more coming down. I don't think... It must have been flowing the wrong way. It was like flowing up instead of flowing down. 13 contaminated beavers. Oh, it's not good. Why haven't you built a drive? Waiting on materials, high priority. We're doing the same thing again. Am I done? I'm high priority in the top and not high priority in like everything underneath. When they finish the tunnel, then I can join it back up. Not really. Excuse me. Yeah, just high priority. And then I just gotta join the two power line back up. But we know everything's working. Everything I've kind of planned works. Yeah, it maybe works too well. Well, we don't even run out of power. Are we still flushing? No, okay, they're fine. No, redirect. Yeah, I still think there's a little bit more water in there than usual. About the same on power. It's just this bottom one needs to flush, which... It's coming. If you put floodgates next to the dam opening, you can close the inflow of water, which the water level rises, so it won't make the bad water flow out. Is there like a one-way valve instead? Or is that not in the game no more? Oh, one-way outlet, one-way... can't do against without that though, is it? They both need space. Yeah, they both need a little bit of space against the wall. Yeah, the problem is I have that dam in there to make sure the blue doesn't overflow. I've not used the fill valve yet. Or it's just set a floodgate to like 0.95. And that might stop a bit more water. Because normally there's more water pressure in here and it joins into the bad water. Yeah, I don't really wanna put a hole in it. Okay, we got power, now let's go check underneath. Might be able to reconnect. Almost. Could be all. Oh no, 2 stranded beavers. It's gotta be the boat. And got stuck again. Oh, they're not stranded now, It acted that way. What happened to the repopulated? Didn't the site see fire up? It's built. Oh, it's not full yet. Oh. Paper and extra. Well, that's why nothing like happened. No available workers. Need work. I made that bot one. So I got a bot making some paper overnight. Drought in a day and a bit. 22 injuries and a contamination. Metal 2000. I underwent the drill off. And the mine off. The mines give me a lot of injuries. Same with the drill. Oh, drill's already off. So they want to be like kind of automated and don't they off the other one? Like automate them off the flow. Hey, jump. Hang on, that's nearly done. That's almost finished for now. It's not finished. Here it is. They got the boat done. The start of the boat. Yeah, I could. Yeah. The revenue is not don't know what to do. I have 7 that are out of fuel. 22 people's injured. 1 contaminated adult at the moment. Yo, the bots are down here, like... There's fuel right next to you, why you not using it? I don't know, they feel silly sometimes. Almost at it. Couple more blocks, then I can put the power shaft back in. Cause I've got no power to some areas in a minute. Cause they haven't built it fast enough. "60 years of drought." Then we can see if my extra walls stop the bad water overflow again. It's the same bot that was next to the power and like... Man, where are they? On Demon Day, it's almost done. Don't wanna dry out. Batteries are on. Batteries are on and we're not even using 1% yet. We're switched off. Oh, I don't know, it's all the, some of the farms are off. Hold on, we're getting the fireworks ready. Not even leaked or anything yet. Not really sure they're up to. Let's see them live it now. No idea. They're doing something. Yes, it's covered quite. So it's the right kind of shape, and it's got beds inside her. Now I just gotta do the rest of it. The houses are a few beavers. We now gotta do a balloon and the other bits and pieces. It's connected, but they haven't finished the path. Alright, that's okay. Let me get my power back on. I think it's full. I had like some people that are like 99. Should be some... Maybe there's some pirates in here. You just get down. There they are. There's a couple like 70, 94s. I got a lot of beavers that are like in their 90s. Yeah, all the old beavers seem to live there. And you get to like these. Yeah, these are all not young yet. All the old beavers live in the boat. How did that even happen? How did they all end up in the same? Yeah. Yeah, when they get to 90, they live in the boat. Not sure how that works, but still no power there. Come on. We're building power shafts. So that one needs rebuilding. I approached you there, that's where connected. That one's all connected. Yeah, very low on planks. Can't know why. Oh, extract. Oh, we need power. Because all the extract's gone into the repopulator. That's why they're not building tunnels. And I see to get that built, that one piece. Why is the extract not going around? Yeah, it should be working. It's not bad water, it's gotten long. It's just not really in. Need to get that fired back up. Yeah, we need extract. We got a bit of a shortage. So, distributes tree seeds across the earth. When launched, makes the beavers happy in the extra happy in the area. We've got 50 unemployed beavers because my power grid's not really back up. Hang on, why is it 50? Oh, I know. Because I turned the mine and the drill off, that's why it's 50. You like it? I gotta work out how to do a balloon, I'm not even sure. Someone's gotta have connected that back up. Like one log. All I need. Yeah, okay, we'll back up. Someone make an extract? You better be. I don't know what they're doing. hang on. Wait, isn't that not joy? I think there's a problem. Those two are joining because of the power shaft. It's the wrong point on the centrifuge. Also, I have no power still. Because it needs to be connected to that one. Oh, that's so daft. That's why it's not working, because the power line doesn't line up. Thank you, Steph. Look in November. Oh, I don't think that's silly. It's got an angled corner, but I have no power to it. That is just... Take that out again. And I'll put the sensor on the corner. Can't believe I did that. I've looked at that all the time wondering, like, why is that not working? Hey, thank you for doing that. Yeah, 5 gifted memberships. Okay, now I'll fix it. The silliest mistake, I fixed it. How did I not realize that the power isn't passing through the centrifuge? It comes through the explosive factory, and then those two are separate because of the water barrel. And that was originally a bridge across, that's why that's weird. I do want to do your job now. Why are you still not working? You got haulers, get in there and do some work. How did I don't know how I messed that up. Just the simplest, some of the simplest things are just like gone around. So I forgot to put that back in. And I took it out because of the tunnels. And I only noticed it because of the red flags on top. It's very easy to miss things. Are they dynamiting? Or are they building stairs? I know they're putting dynamite out. Are they that bored that that's like the only thing left to do? How much power do we use? 15%. We had enough wind for the entire drought. We only used 2% of the batteries. That's mad. How did that work? I know we're disconnected for a little while, but that is crazy. If I do all that for I didn't think, I don't have power to drought and all the farms keep switching off. And then this year is 2%. It's barely repaired. This is 400. They put in the dirt for the temple. Okay, yeah, got it. Okay, get rid of you. Put in our station. And then reconnect back up. Now get some more visitors in the day. And just get that done first. Okay, so. Let me think then. So balloon is gonna have to be built on pillars. Let's do 4 on each side. I gotta think how I built my others. Even though it's a completely different game. I'm gonna think how I would do it on... I guess... Maybe I'd say we don't build this right and realize it. I'm trying to muck it up. They're building it as I'm like... Okay, do not build those metal platforms. I don't need them yet, I'm trying to do some shaping. Yeah, I had an idea to do like a really like special kind of balloon. I was gonna put a bit of shape to it, that was my plan. Just gotta work out how I'm gonna build it. But do you actually need them all? I need them all the way across. There's no way building them but together. Yes, platforms off of them, but I don't... Let's have to put more extra platforms in. 6x1 would be there. Okay, since middle 2 want to be platforms as well, but yours that. That's in 6x1s. Then I can fill it in with the others. That gives me a base plate. And I've got an idea, I don't know if it's even gonna work. I'm not bad at building things in games. But I'm not the best at like drawing. So I do it all in game instead. But I kinda go over the top with things. That's actually even gonna like the right scale. It's gonna be a weird one. Yeah, it's weird a little bit. It's a little bit big, yeah. I think you'll get the idea when I like put the shape together. I think you'll have an idea what it might be. It's gonna go bigger though. It's gonna go like round. Eventually. Now this is like the framework and then I gotta build it up with like levees and stuff again. I need to go out the back. And not with that though. Can I go more free? No, I can't sneak it in. Get away with that. Three by one. Nope. Oh, yeah, I did four work. Then I need a 5x1 but further out. Too far? Maybe about there. Oh, that's about right. That is about about right. I just put the other sides in between. Where is one? Hiểu kiểu đó sao đa liền. Hiểu kiểu. Sao đa lên là phải. Okay. The receipt. You don't really need that money and. Well, they might the wrong way around. They might want to be. I wish they were underneath, but I think we have to do it like that. No idea how they're gonna build this. Yeah, they're all just sat down. I don't get the jobs back. I just leave them. I don't have another day off or whatever. It's more there's no storage. I think that's what it is. I don't want them on you. They have got to build it, haven't they, as well? Yeah, I don't know where the frames are, though. That might have to be done, like, later. Trying to work out how the whole joins together. At least 6 by 1. Okay. Extra 5s. At least then I can... Oh, come back. We'll go there, and then I need some steps. I need to be able to get up there and build it. There's... What's any regulars in? That joins that together. Then I want to do the exact same on the other side. That should build me like most of that up. Just getting... I gotta get up there though. But I have to put stairs in and take them out. Not laid that bit out yet. Yeah, I think I might just mock this up and then I might have to finish it. I haven't started on the reservoir. Yeah, extract is still zeros. I might have to get... I don't think the reservoir can really do anything today. Oh. Nearly put both on backwards. But yeah, the other thing's ready to go though. The repopulate is like ready to launch almost. As long as I put enough extract in it. I should build all of that. Do I get full? So I get to one of these pillars, I think. One of the 5x5s. Probably just platform it in. Yeah, it's not a mess up too much. Wait, not that one now. He says, spirals to get there. No, Beavers, no, we're not golden yet. Don't build it. I'm pausing the stairs. Just don't build. Yeah, it's all got dynamite as well. So that still needs like 39. And they're all busy in here filling it full of dynamite that I can't see. Yeah, there's some triple dynamite in there. It's no, I need to detonate it anyway. But it's on low priority. It's on orange, so I don't understand why they're not filling this. Oh, that should be more important. And then they're trying to build this and they're like, no, you're not allowed. Not building this yet. I don't think it's even gonna build. I don't think I've given myself enough room to build like any of it. Get that one out. Fine. Then you need one of those. Yeah, it's on orange. It's on the yeah, low priority with it, just building dynamite. They must be really bored, and they're like, that's the only thing left to build. I didn't realize like everything had like run out. All the projects are kinda done. They're a bit bored. Does that touch? Oh, it does. Don't want that then. Still there, but still... Yeah, that's too bad. Can't use that. That's just jungle freeze. Actually, you know what? No. Gotta lift it up first, and then I can do it. Leave underneath, so I think those first. 1x2s on the back. Then I can just 6 those. Right back in the front. And then just like raise this all up. Because then I can do the 5. No, actually, that's still too big. It's still too big. I don't think this looks right. No, it's not great. It's definitely not great. I gotta round this up. Oblivious? What materials? Oh, right, yeah, just so I can... Yeah, I might as well don't bother, because I am going to build it like quick. And then if you want to build it, just build it. I think they're just that bored. You can put it together while I'm trying to build it then. Three by ones. 2 by 1. Lovely. That was a fail. This. Get rid of you. It doesn't really look like it, but like, like, I guess you just like just round it up now, and I think it's about done. That'll be there. And then I gotta put a flake floor in, and then go around again. Did you guess what it is? Like, I'm guessing you can. The display is. I think it's a little bit obvious. Oh, you can't tell what it is. Oh, they're wrong. No, don't copy, I need to get rid of. They're 4s and 5s. I thought you would be able to, can't you tell the idea? You got no clue. Okay, hang on. Chelsea, I don't know what else I can add to it. Like how you work it out. You just like how it looks. I still think it looking great. I thought it looked okay, and then like you're like, what are you doing? It's like I thought it was pretty obvious what it was going to be. I thought this would be a really simple one to try and guess, but this isn't really the right shape. Well, what's this game about then? I've only any clue I can really give you, and then it's like kind of obvious. I can't really think of any other way, like giving you a clue. It's the simplest with the only clue I've got. It would be nice if we had colors. Like, colors would actually help us out a bit. I need to go up in the middle there with something. Gonna build a floor up. No, it's not. I don't know what it is. But it's because I can't recognize what I've never seen. Oh. We get a few. Let me put this last little bit in then and see if you can. I'm gonna close this up. I think it's just overhangs and stuff over stairs. Oh, nah, 5. Yeah, 5 on the top. 3 by 1. Thank God, yeah. Nice, go across. Sure, it's nice, right? Yeah, I wanted to step. I don't know what else I can add to it. To give you like a better idea. Oh, I want 2 there. I want something in there. Then I can build up. You've welcome district center. I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I ain't even started putting stairs on it yet, so. There's one in the middle. Oh, you see it as individual pieces, not as a whole system and the whole thing. I don't think I made Sula big enough. I think Sula is a bit too small. I think I would have made too big in the middle, and then like everything else is kind of the wrong size. Okay. I need decoration, I need a roof. I gotta go there. And just more and more levees, I think, to build it up. Yeah, you'll get used. I do this in like most games. I build something that shouldn't really exist. Can I do this a lot. I build things that like, why would you even try and do that? You should make him put in there and you let you. Leaf tiles, shrubs, lanterns, benches, hammocks, hedges. Not really fair. I don't know if I will see it if I'm not I'm aware not. You don't see that as like an animal or anything. Because I don't think it does. That's a 3 by 1. Oh, they need changing. They need 5s. They could be. Need to get those out. I don't know, I like doing art with like in all sorts of games. But Ken just always done it. I always try and build some art in a way. And I built things that you probably shouldn't build in games. Yeah, so it's not the best being blocky. So I need to be underneath. I need to be able to put things under. Hang downwards. I don't think I can put anything in. Let's get some more. Yeah, I need to get some roofs in there, but they don't fit. Well, I played a game called Echoes of Asylum, which you're supposed to build airships. And I built a 9-sailed fox. So I built a fox instead of an airship, and it is huge. It's probably one of the biggest airships that's been tried to do, been built. Yeah, the problem is because of all the overhangs, because they're not solid, it does throw your eyes out a little bit. I've noticed. Yep. Yep, it is, guys, it is. It's here. Wait, look. I need to make cool. I want to make paws. No, wait, that is what does it, because that'd be downwards. Back ones would be, I think, upwards, front ones would be down. If that's how beavers bite legs work. I think that's right. Yeah, I haven't played it either, Cats, in a while. I'm waiting for updates. I'm not really sure what. Yeah, there's not much to do at the minute. They're doing updates for the weather, but no building yet. That's what I'm waiting for the building, and then I'll jump back in and see what's new. The head is easy to see though. Looking at getting more detail. Anywhere. Oh wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I can't put the anchor around. I got impermeable floors. That's my only bit of extra detail. Now, once you know, it changes perspective. For eyes. Yep, I just like. I just I don't know, I can just build things sometimes without even thinking. There we go, that's a face. Do some backwards pictures. Just needs the teeth. I need the front teeth and I can't do them. There's nothing that overhangs, really. Apart from like wheels, but they don't look right. Hey, wait, hang on. Why do they go underneath? I don't know, kinda? They work? It's hard to tell, I need a slope on the front as well. Let me turn to the detail on the front. And on the banner. Other thing is I draw them in. Because I have got white. I have got a white square. And draw the teeth. It makes them look like they're gonna fasten on better. Draw in 3 days. Stairs. Okay. Now stairs can't go in, because it's under a platform. I need like half block pieces. Like power would work. Gravity battery fence. I think, yeah, fence should. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I can do bottom too. I can do bottom. I can't do tops. Because nothing sticks to the ceiling. Now there are a few more floors. I know it. Little problems. Are they stuck? They might be stuck. Because he can't build that other 1x6 off that back tower. And they are. So I think they need to get that back tower in. And then join it all up. Because they can build those. But it's too far from district centre. How? Are they too far? They can't build them. Too far from district centre, cannot be reached. That's weird. Why is that not? Half down the middle, why can you not reach that? Of all things. The path's down the middle, which is... Well, it's because they haven't built the underneath. Are they not in? I'm gonna have to come up the back as well, I think, to do it. I need that other 3x platforming. Oh, the triple platform needs to go in. Triple, double, single, and then join onto the path. She just... That goes underneath. Unless they're building from underneath. I think they're building from the underbelly, that's why. They're building under and not over. They can't get onto that other floor. Anywhere. That's the problem. Yeah, they can't go up. So I need to take that one out. I'll leave that one. I didn't realize that. I'm quite from underneath. Take these out. Because that'll get me on the lower floor at the back. They won't get me the top floor. And then I put the stairs in for the rest of it. That should sort it out. I could put the stage tiles back. But I want to get up on the top really first. That should solve the problem. What I haven't done is actually link these up to any of that. I don't need to buy a switch. I don't think I've got a random switch that doesn't do anything. Used to one in here. Oh, I know I do. I know, this will get her awake. You should have got too quiet about then. That will wake him up with fireworks. That works. That'll do it. Okay, so Comet Blue. We'll do a Comet in. Oh no, I'll do bear everything. This is how we get put my out of bed. I don't know what a willow is, but okay. I'll have one of those. A Kimura and orange. Honey a fish. I don't want that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of rocket. Over we go. Comet, Fox, Willow, Kimura, Fish. So do Peony, no, I want to just see the fish. I'm gonna do diagonal fish, I think. And that could be willow. And then where's the clock? I'm gonna make it go for longer. Gonna meet got a 2-hour alarm bell now with fireworks to get her out of bed. Yeah, but I'll got an 8-day drought this time around. And it barely moved. Again. I don't think I needed the gravity batteries at all. I think we don't need. I don't think they were needed at all. It's nice to play with them and learn a system. I think with the clutch and everything, it's probably the best way of doing it. Oh, hang on. What is? Oh, I took continuous off. Oh no. Oh, that's fish. Find a little. Oh, they run out of fireworks. They got 20 and then they run out. Oh, you can see them move when you turn them around. I got 30 degrees, and I want to launch on that way with a tiny bit of an angle. Wow, I didn't know this. I didn't know it was so in there. Degrees, 20 that way. And then, well, just launch them at them while they sleep. And then these will do 40 at the phone. Yeah, I might need some extra fireworks. Oh, Beavers trying to sweep in this fire. Yep. I need more actually. I don't think I'm found off. Just do a 180 over the side with that one. And just up the distance a little bit. Yeah, I need more fireworks actually. I go. That 150-ish. Leave them on normal. $150. Yeah, I haven't got cannons, so it's the best I can do. Yeah, they got bells ringing and then they got fireworks. Actually, there's no bells on here either. Gotta grab one of those. Gotta get some speakers. Wake them up. Where's the other one? Copy you. onto there. And then, yeah, high priority it. I remember the recipe for fireworks being 10 at once, while dynamite is 1. And they are quite cheap. The 5 bad water is a dynamite. 1 bad water is 10 fireworks. I know we just need fireworks storage so they don't have to travel as far. Yeah, I'm out. Oh, yeah, I'm really out. I ran out all that. I've run out completely. I don't know. I don't know how that happened. That's better. That's like wake up at the morning. I scared one of the beavers. They died of old age. No. No, this has happened. I scared them when they woke up. He was 96 years old. My bad water is from here. So I have 3 pumps and 1 big tank, but yeah, everything's been working overdrive, I think. I just completely dried out. I need more. I think I need to get it from somewhere else as well. I need more storage of it. I must just use every single bit. But I have to pump it from like up here, maybe up here or something. Do the same trick, just pump it straight from the source. Because like those 2 are opened up. Yeah, I might put a couple more pumps on here then, because I've not run out before. And then it's just all gone extract mad, and I guess the tunnels just like took too much up and I never really restart. How are you gonna get her out and to like build the whole island up? You're free. Yeah, I do 4. Yeah, I do have bots do make a lot of my stuff in the night. Oh, I can't do anything because of the zip line. Oh, that is silly. They're a bit too close to the ground. Well, it all fills up anyway. That does overflow anyway, so that's alright. I'll get past the zip line. Okay, let's fix that problem. I didn't put stairs there either. Weird. I guess they nearly touched the floor. free haulers. Prioritize or they don't actually, they haven't got sensors, these. No, I guess we get a couple of these in. I didn't realize I had bad water problems. You know, yeah, go on then. Why not on those? I'll leave that one how it is. Then I'll put one both each side of the front. Because they're always gonna be pulling bad water anyway. Actually, I want them over the entry. I want them over the opening. I want them actually there. I'll put more in, then I'll take them out. Kinda want those there on the waterfall. Then we know they're always gonna pick up bad water. So now we're now we need deep one in there. A deep one down there. And then a deep one in there. And the rest can... Rescue Jeff, no need the rest. Oh, and I can't get all the way around. There she is. Not even I'm having too much. But... See, no, it isn't, is it? I got 11,000 water. I might as well get more bad water on it. Fix up the pouch. One, two, there. Go all the way around. You can put a block in. I am gonna do. I'm gonna link that all the way around. I've never run out. That's why I just never really done that much with it. So I was a bit surprised it actually happened. It's like, we've used 300 water, that's it. I got 252 beavers. It's more than... I don't tell me someone else. No, old age. No. Not again. I go for 102. Why is the well being 38? Does that way? If I just woke up. I didn't realize you could go over 100. I did not know. I saw like 98 earlier. I'm like, can you beat it? And then... Yeah, looks like you can go over. Yeah, no one seems that interested to fly in and build it. Hold a minute. You know this is all like normal. They're all a bit too excited for the balloon. for the giant beaver. It doesn't really look like a beaver. They're a bit excited for it. There is a bit of a gap there, but I don't think I can do much about it. Do we take that one out? And that one. And I'll stick a bit more of an overhang in the back. Yeah, it's not a lot I can do, because I need the gaps to put the stairs in. That would have to be... Well, if it goes like that, it doesn't even... Laying down that wood levies. Something like that. I can't really do much with it. Nowhere really to get in and build. But then that touches the feet, and that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to touch the feet with anything. It's gonna be like that and that. Unless you don't know what that kind of works. It shows in my cap. And then I've got nothing in the middle because I can't do a lot. Whoever does it has to go over the stairs. I just don't want to over the top it. Crazy that they arrive here and they're already hungry and thirsty. I don't know how, with like how much food I've got. While we got food here, there's food down at the storage. We put some food in there. That is full. And then we put food right at the top. And that one's always full. And then they've got a couple of places to drink at, and... Why have they not moved? Wow. 9%. Yeah, I guess so. I think so. They do work really, really late. They really do work into the middle of the night, and then... Yeah, no one's even interested in this yet. They're all like, I want to build the beaver. Not even thinking about the bad water supply. That one's got a flat battery. This is ready to launch. Like, bad water is mostly my main power source, but... You know what I mean? There's not... I'm still supplying 4,000 power. Between all the windmills, somehow. And we got that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 on a baby one. I've got 11. They are doing about 200-ish apiece. And then I've got one geothermal. But yeah, the wind actually just gets you through the drought. Which it wasn't really doing that before, because I couldn't keep all the industrial going. But yeah. Yeah, that's when the batteries pick up. That's when they fix the problem, but they just don't get used. Yeah, I think like next time round, when I do another faction, like I need to build the gravity thing maybe a little bit earlier. Build it for when I actually do need it, not when I'm like running off everything else. Because I could expand everywhere. I could put green, like green water, green land, all of it, but I kinda don't need to at the minute. I don't need to expand everywhere. The only thing I haven't really had to play with is the district crossing. And make like little groups of like beavers. Those little groups that are self-sustaining that might look after each other. I might try that on the next time when I do like Iron Teeth. I might give that a go. And actually build like split to begin with. Is it in the Belden's folder? Is that the only one? Yeah, steamers. Yeah, that can be so much more useful. That can be really, really useful. Let me speed it up. There fireworks again? No, where are the fireworks? No. I can't give them a wake-up call. No. I got dynamite. Can I put that in the fireworks? They're the best I got. I had no way to wake him up in the morning. Yeah, maybe no one will die of old age. Because I've run out. But yeah, I'm not even pumping water and... I've used 1,000 over like 4 days. Yeah, they haven't even got stairs. They're coming up here, but they're not really doing much. Yeah, can you build me all that instead? A little bit more important. Ah, it's a bit more popular now. Now he's got a zipline station. Oh, maybe not the campfire. I guess a couple more visitors. Ah, here they are. Here's the workforce. They're working into the night again. Look at them. They're all out here in the night. It's gone. They're about to wake up. There's also bad water source harvesting camp. I don't know where I'd put that though. Because like these two are for my power still. Because they power the mega, like, all the wheels. Those two are like the excess power. That one is used. It's only these two that don't get used. These two are just capped and stay capped. It just means opening one up is going to be a bit risky again, because it might make a bit of a mess. Oh no, Strand. You silly beaver. You decided to build a water tank and they blocked you in with the stairs. Oh, I have to rescue you now. Somebody rescue him, quickly. Just sort that out. There's always one. He's 85, he shouldn't still be working. He should be retired. Should be in the pirate ship. That's where they all go. Wait, are they someone like 90 in here? This is where they all go when they get old. Is it still happening? 91, 80, 72, 86, 70s, 95, 82, 91. It's these little ones, like the one Beaver houses. They all seem to have the old ones in. 90s, 88, 92, 92. Yeah, single houses have old beavers. Oh, can I get some more in here? Yeah, if I play with that floor, I can probably do it. I wonder if they do, like, move out, so then they can repopulate. I wonder if that's, like, in their programming. God, we're doing this, but it's gonna be a bit bumpy. I'm gonna take the floor out. And I'm gonna do upstairs, downstairs, upstairs, downstairs. We're gonna keep them fit in the morning. That'll do that side. Oh, they're gonna like me for this. It's gonna be extra exercise. This is what Beavers need in the morning. They need to work out. Yeah, they're gonna love this. Houses. Mini lodge. We got fireworks, we got fireworks. How? How do we even get fireworks? Where did they come from? I thought we were out. There we go. So yeah, extra beavers in the hold. I could even put more in. There's room to fill it with more houses, but yeah, they must when they get old, they must move out into single houses. It's still a bad day, it's still a child though, so how did I get... That did not take long to get old, did it? That did not take long. I was messing around my houses and they built it all. and the bridge. And they're all sat down doing nothing because the draft's still here. Hey, you better get ready to pump. Like, you need to pump like mad. In like half a day. Yeah, I wonder if that's what they do then. When they get old, they get pushed out to the single house. And then they make room in the normal houses. I wonder if that is actually a thing. %22% of power by years. Not too bad. Now we get to see if my extra walls work when we turbocharge the recharge. Legendary Pioneer. 50 cycles on a map. I'll take that. I might launch the thing then. I might launch it and finish them. They're in a good way with that actually. Yeah, yeah, they ask them nicely to like move. Are those pumps are up and running? They're still waiting like he's just watching you. He's learning as it like, oh, that's how you do it. That's how you pump well. Don't you get a little bit fuller, he's gonna run inside and yeah, there you go. He's gonna start himself. How is all this backlog working with the power? Because yeah, we are going to get a little bit of fill thing. A little bit of overflow. Power wheels are... Okay, 5,000 at Ryzen. So they're not running up too quickly. 80%. It's shooting up. It's a very slow start. Yeah, that's the message again. That's like flooded again. Yeah, I might have to pull a... I'm gonna have to do something with that program that would that. Like you said with floodgates. I'm going to try and link it to something so it opens and closes when it needs to. Well, the other thing is I move up the dam. And I put the dam on the top edge. What are they on? 8.5. Yeah, I'm not gonna flood. Yeah, I might do that. I might put the dam on the top. And then move it up. Recharging. 9,000 plus power going in. No climbing. Yeah, but I'm gonna put a dam in the wall. I'm gonna raise the dam and put it in the top. Just like it's just that bit. The water's fine down here. That doesn't go over. It's close, but it's not gone over yet. So I think but I can't flood this bottom one because that will overflow. Whereas that one definitely needed a higher dam. $10,000 rising. I think by the time I get like 15,000, it's gonna be full. They're gonna be charged back up. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones. Yeah, I think just hire them will do it. Take them out. Before I couldn't do that because I couldn't flood it before. Whereas now I can flood it. That's gonna make a difference. $14,000. We're on 97%, so almost charged. It is like a day and a half, also. We used 22%. It's like 12% a day. Charge maybe. But yeah, that'll hit 100 and then they'll walk back up. Oh, I like automation. There we go, culture's done over there, and yeah, all power goes into the colony now. And Grumpy batteries are reset for next time. It's you know what? I'm glad I didn't play before automation. Because I think I would have shriveled. I would have forgot to use floodgate. I would have forgot to change things. Whereas having automation, it's so much easier. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna open these up. I'll get a bit more water in there and might flush it out. Because that'll hold, what is it, 0.6. That goes to 0.8. So yeah, none of that should flood. And it means more water going into the main canal, which means even more power. And then this one's backed up a little bit, but I can't do much with this one. Unless I raise all the walls around it, I could do the same trick. I could do a, oh no I can't because even these are too low. I'd flood everywhere if I tried to do it. That one's gotta stay the same. I need more fireworks. But yeah, that bottom one will cleanse out once I cleanse this top one. You know, I want to open this up as well. Yeah, all the gates open. Let's get full water out. Let's make sure we flush this out. Yeah, it's almost there. I think by the time we build it, it should work. It should have fixed it. I don't know, bad water is up to 700. That should be all good. They're coming in to put the last few bits in. Then that'll hold. They have to swim along the path then. Yeah, I'm not raising that up. They can swim. We can get a bit of wet there, it's not. It might take a while to get that last little bit out, but it'll dilute over time. Oh, that's back. It's done the same trick again. It's backlog bullets again. How is that getting through? Does water pass through buildings or something? It's these, isn't it? It's containing the extra water on it, just... It's going backwards almost. There's still an issue with that overflowing. That has to be done through the building. I thought buildings why I gave us a solid edge. That's definitely nearly sealed back up. I can just go back to normal. That means that it should flush more down here to get rid of this load of bad water. So open that one up. Maybe I don't need the turbo. Because it's not really... The thing is though, by the time you switch on, the water wheel's not even at full speed anyway. I might just leave them off. They're not really helping that much. I think they're just causing more and more issues. I might try one instead, not two. That one's all clean. That should then pour over that way. Yeah, okay, look, you definitely got fire. How you got firewood storage? How you get on the boat, actually? That makes the most sense. Maybe I should put it inside. It's 2, isn't it? Might be able to do it. Alright, Kex. Hopefully see you tomorrow, because then we'll be back for a little. I'm gonna do the thumbnails for tomorrow, which is... Yeah. That's one thing. I got some... Yeah, I wasn't even planning on playing all day today, but it's happened. Medium warehouse 2x3. Large warehouse will fit. You just saw fireworks. And then we're doing another one going the opposite way. I'm gonna put 2 fireworks storages inside. Like 200, but... Obtain goods from other warehouses, that's it. Is that how... that water works? Do you obtain? Yeah. So make it so this holds all the this is where they'll hold it. Inside. And then I can put more firework launchers on eventually. Double platforms down the middle. Does mean this place is gonna be a little bit explosive. I'm just realizing that. It's a powder keg. it's just gonna be full. I'm gonna put more and more cannons on it. It's gonna be full of explosives. So, copy you. Yeah, you think that's enough? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1,400 fireworks in stock. Well, I can put more houses in. I've got a gap. Yes. This is gonna be the loudest place to sleep. I think my house has got a lot better, like, since I started. Like, layout. For example, this is, like, really compact and quite neat. And then I've got my, these are my first ones. I just did like 2 by 2. Like, just ups. They like built like quite neat little meat stuff. And then I've got my big ones under there that are now flooded because I left that on. But yeah, those ones on there just to basically make the floor level. And then I kind of like how this one came out. Big like a holiday resort, I know why. So I just stepped up on the side with everything in the middle. That would come out quite nice. And you see, look at that, I could just make it bigger if I wanted to. Beavers are unwell. That means if that's from the flooding. Still slightly flooded. Definitely an issue with this side. Still rides a bit high. Something's going off with this little bit. Can't get my head around why it keeps breaking. It's backing. It just keeps backing up. I think it is theirs. I'm gonna do it when I get another jar. I'm gonna leave them off. $12,000 power. I need 4,000. Everything's back up and running how it should be. And I haven't even done the reservoir of, have I? For low priority, they have been busy. They have been quite busy getting that ready. Scrap metal is... Where's the other scrap metal go? Reopen the mine, and the drill as well needs opening up again. 3 unemployed bots, 11 unemployed people. You've been a really productive day today then. Although I still got a few problems that like iron out. Oh, we gotta leak out the power as well. Oh, I thought that was gonna happen. It's gonna pour out the drive lines. But the other side is full, like in case. I thought that, I thought it would. Still gonna come through that though, isn't it? A little bit. Of course, water flooded and the level went up, so bad water from there was pushed back. And that's why I flew through the building. I didn't think you could even flow through it. I wasn't sure it flowed through a building. Yeah, I've had a block all that up, but then it's only gonna push it through there. And we'll leak through the only point on the drive. Yeah. It's gonna leak all the way down, and I can't do anything about that drive point. I can't waterlog it. Is it? If I could redirect that power line just to stop the leak. Will that be enough? How do I block it then? If I build that, how do I put like a wall in to stop it? Swimming along. I'm sure that's where it's all gonna come out of since I put this wall in. You see, I find the weakest point, which is right where that gear is. Place a levee on there and raise it up with verticals. Yeah, then reset the path wedge over the top. Surround it with levees. Yep, I got you. So that one's gotta come out. That platform's gotta come out. So that's gotta be the levee. Yeah, so I need to get on top of... That needs to be vertical. That goes in there. Levee in there, that's gotta go vertical. Hopefully they can build that one. And then that over the top like that. And then I just gotta build the floor. So that goes. That's gotta go. And that one's gotta go. Gotta form the power and then staircase around it. There's a bit of a hump to get over the wall. That's the point, like, as soon as I fix one thing, it's gonna leak somewhere else. So the only leak left then is this thing. Because it's still leaking. I think it's still leaking through the buildings. In a way. Because these are all shut back up. These are all back to normal. But we're not flushing that well. I don't know. I'll have to wait that runs for next time. I'll try and wait that out. Yeah, it never used to raise that high. What about like what about one-way valves? And just try and send it only one. It only comes out. And then we get no backlog in there. We don't send water back into it. It should go out the other way. Water level, just flow rate. Where just put the IDs across? But then just levy that up. And then it can't come back. See, I only want it to go outwards. I don't want it to come backlog on itself. That might solve it. Why do you have unlimited? I just want one way. I've not tried using fill valve yet. What do you mean? Problem is it can't go out. But it's not the water coming back on itself. I was thinking there's a bit of water coming across and going up there and slow. But it never used to flood. It's never flooded before and now it floods all the time. Just what I can't get my head around. I'm really confused why it all of a sudden just starts flooding. Those floodgates are off at the minute. We're 0.8. We're still pouring water through. 8.5 there. 8.5 that one. That means it should send water to the side and around. I think it's time to empty. I don't remember why I put those in for. I think before this was connected on the other side. So it's meant to keep those plants green, but I don't know, I'm confused. So these are ones to let it in. But I can pour more water in, that's gonna flood it. But I'll give it to the bad water. As soon as you touch one thing, it just all goes all over the place. There's nowhere to go once the water is sealed in. They should go down once and like follow it round and then out this way. Or it goes. It should go out there, but I think the water's running too high. I should like circle round and slowly come out of that floodgate. Floodgates stop the normal water from leaving. Are you grinding your teeth? That might need a bigger drain. Up there between the bad water. Well, this one's emptying. Now because of the raised floodgate, raised down. Up again. You have to redesign it, or just turn the bad water off. That's the other option. Is I just put a cap on that bad water source and just don't use it. And take all the power wheels out and just call it just nothing. Cause it never did it, and now it's just all broken. We haven't changed the amount of water. That's what I don't understand. With A-fires on those. I think that one should be higher now, because I can actually flood that one now. Because the walls are higher, that's why it stayed in more. I might just cap it and just change all the... We've got enough power, haven't we? And there's only... What, 700 between those? I might just cap it. It's probably safer. Or I may have to redesign like all of that, which kinda don't want to do. So it might be better just to put a lid on it. Great water's just pouring in. That plate hate fires, it's coming straight into the top. But I'm real no them to so much water. God. I can't even work out what I've changed that much, apart from making a wall higher. That's causing so much issue. But yeah, I've got to do something. I've got to probably cap it. It's just easier. And then just sort it out next time. I'll just do a down on it. I'll lock that up, but then I can fix all the power shafts afterwards. And then we'll do, I don't know. I'll be able to build it at least, and then we'll see. We'll see. Guys, you know the challenge anyway is lock them all up on the map. But I haven't done that yet. Just be zones. Oh, and that one as well. Needs one. Oh, I put the pump straight through the middle of that one. Oh, that's annoying. Let's have to go. There we go. Try that again. Try that again. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I know we got the repopulator. Yeah, I'll be going there. I didn't know it was gonna go 8 hours today. Right, it's coming together actually. Too far from a district center. Okay, so they can't build a lot of that. They come up the stairs and they can't build the beam. Oh, because there's no... Or I'm missing some paths. That could be the other option. Might be as simple as that. Down for Adele, too far from district center. Okay, I'll just sort those out. Maybe I'll change one then. It's just getting the staircases in until I get to it as well. Well, that didn't take long. That one they can't build. And the other one they can't build either. Yeah, I'll just put these stairways in it then. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I have done way longer than I thought I would. Like I wanted to make sure everything worked. We have got lots done. There's just still a few little bits and pieces to fix. And then we can do the air fruit. You can set off the air fruit up the gate. You know what I mean, huh? We can do the last few bits next week and then set off the end game item. And we can see like what our stats are. You have the dome, and next to it should be the one you can harvest from it. I'm still gonna set up. I still might use that as a power bonus and then fix all this up. I think I could probably still get away with that now. I fix up the walls and like move the wall back and... Yeah, I'm gonna probably take the power wheels out, put a new wall inside. Rehook up all the power shafts because they're all a bit of a mess. And then I can move that wall back. And then just block off the other one. And then we still got 2 more bad water sources into the wheels. Because we're probably gonna drop a little bit of power. Probably not a lot. Let's have a look. We lost like 2,000 power by losing that water source. So I might be able to open the other 2 back up. Then it's just that doorway there at the bottom might need to be, there might need to be a one-way valve at the bottom of that gate. Because that is just building up on brown. So yeah, I might have to fix that bit at the bottom as well next time. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be a one-way valve to control that. So I'll just take the dam out, take some of the wall out, and then put a one-way in. And then that'll keep that one. I think okay. Because I can't raise it, it has to be that height. Now one way will stop the bad water from getting in. Yeah, I think that's a plan. And then see if we can build some more of this. As well, I gotta put all the stairs in the passion to try and build it. It looks like they're struggling. You know, so we got, yeah, I think we can get another stream out of this. I think one more like longish one again. I think we're gonna be about there with this run. This time round. At 11 contaminated beavers. Yeah, we have to sort out. Yeah, there's a few problems to sort out. I'll have a look at a couple in my own time and then we'll sort the rest out next week. I might just do this bottom one. I might sort the flow valve. Just fill on that. And maybe move that wall. Yeah, they're doing everything quite fast. I just like... So what are these guys? Oh, they need a drink because they built a map. They make 3 an hour. And how much does the other one do? 1 hour makes 40. Well, it's 10 beavers to do it. Well, it's got a high chance of injury like the mine. Whereas... Yeah, there's no injury chance on me. And that one has to be still open. And that's ready when... Yeah, that's ready when we are. To launch. Yeah, a couple of problems to fix up. Well, the big things are working. We got power everywhere. The gravity tower is working. Maybe too efficient. Because it doesn't really run out. We barely use it. Really say if we need it. And then yeah, we gotta... And then we also got a picture. Yeah, I don't think I've seen someone build it either. But yeah, it's 40. So it's the same as the mine. Well, no, 10. 10 beavers, high chance of injury. I've always got like 20 injured. And looks like some people got washed up in the bad water. It's just that bottom pool I need to empty out again. You know, all I knew I could do is I could just place on overflowing. Yeah, the simple, I think I might block up the water source at the bottom. And I'm gonna put a damn, like, spill gate in the back. I'm gonna do, like these. I'm gonna put dams in the back of it. And then it doesn't mix. Then it's completely separate. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dynamite that wall out and put it in. And then that bad water cannot get near the good water. And then I'll leave that one as it is and just like, yeah, fix that wall up. All those wheels to move, put the power back in. Make sure it's flood proof and... Bad time in 3 days. You can't even fill up with fireworks enough. Baron? I don't think I have enough followers. We're able to get acquired materials. Oh, do I not have any fireworks? Oh. Explosive factory. It takes 3 hours to make 10 fireworks. Oh, I might need some more. I might need another fireworks factory. Oh, we need that opened up. That will help. But yeah, we got a plan. We got a plan for next time round. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there for today because I gotta make some thumbnails. I'm streaming again the next 2 days. I gotta get some. I thought I'll just play Timberborn till like the middle of the day, and I can do the thumbnails afterwards. I can jump on RuneScape, get a few things ready, and yeah, well that hasn't happened. Well, yeah, we'll sort that out. There's been a few things to fix though and improve, so. we hadn't even done the reservoir. We got all that to... Yeah, I might lay some dynamite in there. And get that designed a bit more. Okay, I'm glad you're not swimming in there. Yeah, that valve is nearly done. That one can stay open. Yeah, everything's in a good stage. Everything's working really well. And now we've got unlimited power. Pretty much. Yeah, way too much power for normal. So I think the only other challenge for power is windmill farm. But I might go with that one next week. Just so we get the challenge. I think it's like 10,000 power with windmills, so I'll find a spot and just build loads of them. Might use that back edge or something and just build a decent sized farm and then... Yeah, I don't think there's much else then. I have to look what other challenges there is. Yeah, I could always come back to it as well once the new items are in. And just add all the rest of the well-being and stuff. Yeah, to say it was a struggle, it's really come out quite well in the end. But yeah, there's a few little bits to finish off next time, and then we'll have a go at Iron Teeth. We'll go and try out the other faction, and yeah, I might take a smaller map as well next time. Yeah, we're not sucking enough fireworks. They can't load it quick enough. And then you see the man panic when they all get up in the morning. Oh, hang on. I didn't put the torch back on. That one, isn't it? Oh, made that. Now I've got power. Yeah, that might help. All the rides are going around a little bit too slow. Let me show how long I've been playing. But it is like 50 cycles. And a bit of a restart on the front. Like after an hour and a half, I had to restart. Yeah, I'll have a look through the challenges and just see if there's any more we can try and squeeze into this map, seeing as we can build pretty much anything. We've never run out of logs either. That number has not changed. Yeah, I'm not sure what map to go on next time. I think something a little bit smaller with a bit more land is what I'm thinking. I don't think 1.1 adds any more maps. So I might have a look at the mod list and see if there's one on there that looks a little bit different. I've not tried making my own. I could do that. I don't know if that's too... Is it too... It's not difficult, is it? I want drills. I want aquifer drills next time. Other than that, so much dry ice, that's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, this one was... It's a lot of water till you get your first drought, and then it's like... The map does not hold water at all. It all just splashes out the bottom. But I'll have a look. I'll look at the list and I know. online one, like the modded ones are. Yeah, I've seen Oasis. I kind of want to play a level that I haven't seen. Which I've seen Pressure, but not Spillage. I don't know. I don't know how to put Spiller. Yeah, I've seen that, but I haven't seen that one. That's a lot of water, Gim. That's more than Beavers. I've not seen that. That looks like you have to drain them. Diorama, the little tiny map. Spillage only has sheep, no saucers. No, it's not. I'm trying to think which is the one I'm watching now. I've seen that one. I might have seen ours, I'm not sure. A little bit of that one. Crater. No, I haven't seen Crater. Oaklish side. Not sure on that. Here's the one with the there's one with an aqueduct, oh that one. Yeah, Meander I've seen. I remember like they rebuilt the aqueduct. Yeah, I think I want to do like sort of the opposite, so I need one like more land. I don't even work out where you start on that. The big, that's not the biggest one. I want a little bit smaller maybe, I don't know. I haven't really like a good thought yet. But I want to do a map that's not, I want to do something a little bit different. I am kind of holding out for 1.1. So I'll have to see when I'll have to find out if it's going to release soon. So I'd rather do it in 1.1 unless I start and then update into 1.1. We'll see. Yes, this one's doing this like levels like we're nearly done I think. We got a bit of everything, it's all working quite well. Not noticed like too many problems. I could have a break from Timberborn and come back. But I don't really need the slots at the minute. It's all just when I've got a couple of games coming back. But then I might have like Grounded might just replace RuneScape for a couple of weeks, because I think, and then when Grounded is done, RuneScape should have its next update. So that's an easy enough like switch. And then some games just on and off, and then our weekends are kinda sorted at the minute with the big roleplay games. We just I don't know where my hands are gone so. I think I could you play mouse all day. I think it's the edge of the desk between my hands so. Okay then. Just see, I don't know if anything doesn't happen. while I'm playing. Yeah, okay, no updates for as we've been playing. But yeah, I can stream tomorrow night. I don't. Actually, do I do night or do I do day? I haven't decided yet. I haven't. Yeah, I'll have a think. But we're definitely streaming tomorrow. Then back into RuneScape Dragon Wild. I might do the night stream just so I can get like ready. I'm gonna load more parts for building. Cause I haven't done that yet. And then we're gonna probably go for the dragon as well. So the dragon's gonna be the main thing. Maybe try out some crucibles. And then jump back into building. And then Wednesday is gonna be hightail because we got a crane to build, so we're gonna jump into that. Thursday, I'm thinking about like getting the blast of a few bits of gold limestone. There's a couple of things we never finished last time. We got the Invincibles and the arenas, the slaughter dome. There's those to do. Maybe another try on the takedown. See if I can actually take down the fish. Like fast stick. For some reason I can't do much against them. And Saturday is back to Sword Art Online. With Echoes of Aincrad. So, we're going to the labyrinth next. On our way to floor 2. And then Survival Skyrim on Sunday. There are more tales of blood and snow. I've not watched the series. I've not watched any of them. I just saw the game ages ago. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna get that. And then I played the demo and it's like, yeah, I'm getting it. It's my kind of game. Apart from it doesn't want to give me hammers. I still only have like one blue two-hander. The game's just started giving me red weapons. So, tier 3s. And yeah, it's not giving me anything else. And the game came out on Friday. And yeah, the tutorial is quite long. It's like you're basically playing a beta, which is the prologue. And then you go into the main game as in. It's weird how it's done. But yeah, the character creator's after the prologue. So you're on a default character for 5 missions. Plus a little bit of exploring. And then I've got one side quest left. And then I'm on to floor 2. And I'm still on a green weapon. It is actually doing damage. I've got like a level 8 Warhammer that... Actually, still level 8 for the weapon itself, and level 8 for the weapon proficiency. So I got all these crazy skills and stuff. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I did Friday and Saturday. So I think I've got like 14 hours into it. Let me just check. Oh, 18 hours. Hang on. I think it's 18. 8 hours. Oh, the game might be running in the background, so yeah, like 14... About 14 hours so far. Yeah, I did all the prologue one night, which took me to about 5 and a bit hours. And then I spent 8 hours on like doing all the stuff for the first floor, and I got 2 new towns. And a couple of more companions. I gotta get some more now. I'm gonna get one with a great sword now. Okay, no, it's gonna stay on Saturdays though. I just like to do a double bill on a new game. I think it's gonna be an earlier start. It's gonna be normal start time as well. But I've been enjoying it, but I know the reviews are a little bit mixed. It looks like people are getting a little bit further though, with the achievements. Looks like more people are actually trying it instead of just... Yeah, the reviews are still about the same. It's a bit hit and miss, but... Yeah, no, I don't look at them. If it's something I like, I play it. So that's it. I do play a lot of games that are like not as popular. Some hidden gems, things like that. I do seem to find a few of those. This I think is the longest Timberborn stream. I don't think I've streamed this much. Yeah, I normally don't get past like 6 or 7 hours, but this has been a long one. Well, I don't listen to reviews. There's some reviews saying that the game's not that great, and then you're like, well, what do you mean? Like, I enjoyed it. I guess a big one I probably played is like Saints Row. I know the restart was... a lot of people didn't like it. I think it was okay, but yeah, I did miss like the old people, the favorites. But he got some of like the funny stuff back. They got some of the jokes and stuff, but he did miss some of the original cast. But then 4 wasn't the best, I guess, as well. Vampire Survivor Slayer Spire were lucky. I played them right before the sequels come. And then like Tainted Grail as well, I played that a little bit later than it. Yes, I did Oblivion Remastered, and then I went to Tainted Grail. And Tainted Grail's another one that not many people have heard about. But it's just it's a Dark Scrolls game. It just plays really well, and you can get kind of broken on it. I did kind of break the game, which... it was not intended, but it kind of happened. I went full hybrid and my damage just went over the top. Yeah, I wasn't... I don't look at builds, I just build my own builds. I'll just do what I feel like, what I enjoy. But my board one failed, I still got troubled. Even though trouble was like the worst one. I still use it even though I still am quite really strong. Yeah, hi Roderick. Yeah, I'm still here, but I'm about finished. Yeah, 8 hours with the Beavers today. A lot of things built, and then more problems found. Got a little bit of a flood issue in probably one of the worst places. That's a problem to solve next time round. But we have unlimited power, so I think it's a plus. Like, I'll take the extra power over the lead. Yeah, that sounds like that's a good trade-off. And then all we've done is build walls. And there's a beaver to put together. I'll have to have a look at that and see what's happening with the pathing. Might have to fill it full of staircases just to get it built. But yeah, I'll try and sort that out so they can carry on with it, because there's a couple of places that are stuck. They can't build and it's kind of stuck in progress. I do this all the time. I saw streams it's like, you know what, it's gonna be a short one, and then time flies, and you know, it doesn't matter. It just happens, but you know, after being asleep, like being tired last night, and plenty of work and stuff like that, like real life work, it's nice to do a long one. Just relax. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah. So the power network's all hooked up. You'd forget about one place, but I fixed that up. And then yeah, we got the statue as well for the Beavers to enjoy. I think I'm gonna do that on every single one now. Is we're gonna build the monument like somewhere. I might try and find some more images as well. I might do a couple of the emotes. I might get them made a bit bigger. And then we'll put a few of those around. Yeah, especially the one with the hammer. That's gotta be done. Show the Beavers how to do it. Yeah, I got a little bit of an idea for that one. So like the big one's a monument, I got an idea for the other one. Just gotta put it somewhere. And I've got a little bit of a plan. So thanks a lot for watching. The Beavers have been very, very busy. Especially now they have an alarm clock. They have a very, very loud alarm clock that gets them up in the morning. But I will try and get a new sound for it, because yeah, the ringing's a bit quiet. I might have a look, see if I can find something. I don't know what. I want something funny. I'll have a good think for next week. I'll try and find something. Yeah, there's gotta be something that fits really well. That I can't get copyrighted on. It's something really funny. So yeah, you're welcome, Steph. Like I wasn't even like Timberborn was one of the games I was like, I want to stream it, but it's like, am I gonna be good? Like, am I gonna be able to work it out? Like, when should I start? And I'm kinda glad I waited for 1.0. I think without automation, I would be struggling. Because like half of my base is automated. It's all like linked off for each other. Maybe a different map I might have been alright, but this one definitely needs it for the sheer size. And the only other thing I'm missing now is the resource management. So when resources get to like 90%, they stop working. That's the last little bit of automation I haven't got. So we might add that in next week as well. So they're never gonna sit down and do nothing. Like once they're done, they're gonna have some fun or go work somewhere else. But yeah, maybe even a bot take over, but I don't. No, we have like 50 of them. I don't think we need any more. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I think it will be the later start, so the 8 o'clock start instead of the 2. Just so I can get a few things ready before stream, because I don't think I'm getting them done today. I think I haven't got much time. After thumbnails, I think I'm not gonna get things ready. Gives me a fair time to get Hytale ready as well. And then yeah, I got plans in the morning, but it's different plans to what I originally had. But I'll get some stuff sorted in the morning. But now, thumbnail, I think food, and then I don't know, maybe a bit of sleep. We'll see. So good night, sleep well. Yeah, Jake. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time, take it steady tonight. Yeah, maybe a little bit of gaming on something, but nothing too serious. I've done enough today. But yeah, the folk tales will return like for one more, I think. Let me have a quick look at Monday for next week. Let me just check if it's gonna be a long one or a short one. I can give you guys an idea. Okay, at the moment it could be a long one. That's plenty of time to get things done. And I'll get a little few bits of preparation done in between. Like blowing up dynamite or something. I'll get a few things done. Just get some of the boring stuff done. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. It'll be 19 hours, just over 19 hours. So 8 o'clock BST. Well, we take on Fusar in RuneScape. So the Fire Dragon. That's our next one. That's Communicate Challenge, and then we'll see what else. I might go into a Crucible or something, because I haven't done one yet. But yeah, a bit of preparation to do for him, like potions or something, and then yeah, stock up on food, stock up on water, and go and knock on the dragon's door. Go and bonk him with a hammer. That sounds like a plan. And then it's kind of a wait then for the next update. Apart from a bit of building and a couple of things to find, it's kind of on to the next one. So we'll have Cauldra in September, which is the 5-headed dragon like timer from Dungeons and Dragons. So that's gonna be painful. There's a bit of work to do before that comes out. But yeah, we got 2 houses we started last week, so we got plenty to do. But yeah, dragon is the main thing. And if it's like the undead dragon, it's gonna be a pain. Well, who knows? I don't know the fight. I'm going into all of this fight blind, so. Preparations. Put a checkpoint outside the base. So you gotta fast travel back in and. Yeah. Go and take down the dragon. Go and take down number 3. So it'll be a really hot night. Because we are in the desert still. But it'll go well. It should go well. Yeah, I got a hammer. I got a staff. We got the bow last week. And we got plenty of water runes. So yeah, we're in a good place. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that. At the usual, but I'll get it scheduled in like tonight. So yeah, food, drink, schedule, and then maybe sleep. Something like that for me. Yeah, I gotta wake up in the morning early-ish, but not too early. Yeah, but I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that, for all that fun. And yeah, it's been a good day with the Beavers again. Yeah, I can't wait to try the other faction. And then maybe even try a hard mode after that. To learn the Iron Teeth and then go in for the hard. Yeah, I don't know what map I want to try for that. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's all in the future. But no, I wanna have a go on hard. I wanna see if I can survive it. But I do wanna learn the other faction first. And then I'll pick my favorite and then go for it. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit brave. I've already failed once, so but I didn't do this one first time. So I'm up for a challenge. I like to turn the difficulty up if I know what I'm doing. So then I do some games on hard. If there's like 4 difficulties, I do sometimes go straight for hard. Just for a bit of a challenge, because I don't know, sometimes normal's a bit. It can be easy sometimes. Yeah, I just got a lot to learn. I need to like not have a wood shortage. Make sure the food's like in good supply. Don't overpopulate as well, that's one I've noticed. That was one issue I've had before. Yeah, I think I've had a lot of issues in this one to like give me an idea on like how steady to go and stuff. Just don't build too fast. That's like definitely the one rule that I've noticed. And like if you want to expand the forest first. Make sure you got the wood coming in before you even try and do big stuff. Because I've had that problem a bit, and then today the wood doesn't even go down because we've got about 4 forests set up. But I originally only had 1. And then the second one was kind of growing, but the bad tide kept getting it. And now we've got like 4 or 5, like huge ones. It's easy to automate with the Iron Teeth. Yeah, I've seen people automate the engines, so I need to have a... I'm not sure how they did that. Gosh, we'll have a play with them like soonish. I think in the next couple of weeks, I think we'll have a look at the Iron Thief. I think one more with the folk tales, or I think that's us. Won't be seeing much. Yeah, the population's a little bit different with them. Yeah, don't get too many too soon. Gosh, yeah, I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, I've already said it, but yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night for Dragon Bonking time. User is not ready for us. I really want to take one out melee. But they don't fight properly for it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that. It's gonna be hot being in the desert, but yeah. It should be another good fight. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Bye now.